camera. Okay. It's weird. See, you can see all of it right here. You just can't see all of it with the video. That's pretty fucking weird. But whatever, right? Cool. Let me get my pencil. There's my pencil. Hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The stream. Hello, Cretus. Welcome to the stream. Instant join, yes. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Hello, what's up? What's up? Alrighty. Hold on. What am I doing here? Bring that down. Duck Doodle. I'll have you know, Lily, that there is absolutely no... There's running out of space. I see space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more? 8 more ducks. We have 8 ducks left. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm done with my profile picture, finally. Oh, nice. I can kind of see it. Hello, Shelton. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Alrighty. How's it going, Dennis? I'm going well. It's going good. Going good. You know, I'm streaming. I just want to do some drawings. Hello, what's your name? Your name. Hello, Ron. Yeah, that's your name. All right, let me see. Yeah, okay. So right here, all I have is... Yeah, this is just a page I did yesterday. We have 2 pathis. 2 pathoses. Actually, it's 3 if you count the chibi. And we have 2 Histors down there. That's about it. Let me change the music. I actually don't want this somber ass music. How about I get something more energetic? Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. Get some more energetic. Get something cooler. Hello, Rapdog. How am I today? I'm good. I'm actually pretty good, considering I got like way less sleep and I did a bunch of physical labor. Well, I say a bunch, not that much physical labor. I like to work my legs. Usually. But yes, hello. Hey, Ed, how's all your days? I think I'm gonna do a longer stream today. I'm gonna try. Last stream was 6 hours. Let me aim for 8, 9, or 10. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Right now it's 2, so 8. If I go for 10 hours, that'll be I'll finish at 12, which is crazy. I don't know if I really want to finish stream at 12. But so maybe like 10. Let's 8 to 10 hours. I'll try. I'll try. Obviously, because I'm doing such a long stream, I'm probably gonna have to like take a break in the middle to eat something. But yeah. Six or 7 hours? No. Not 6 or 7. I'm gonna do 8 to 10 around that time. I'll try. Summon null. Guys, I need to go. Okay, goodbye, Lisa. Have a good day. My profile picture is somewhat of a femboy. Hello. Oh, you go. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. You go. Okay, Lily. Oh, well, you have fun with that. Hopefully you have fun. Hold on. Almost tipped everything over. I'll be asleep by the time you record up a stream. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. I will start my first drawing. Today is 10/25. 25, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. Very good. Alrighty. I'm gonna do a... Tedo's very cool hair. Yeah. She got them drills on her head. Very cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Work on a map, gonna call it PAX. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. Have fun with your map. I want to draw better. We don't get and I want to draw better. We don't get everything we want. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hopefully it's going well for you. Okay. I have a couple new poses today. Well, I say new, but like a couple slight variations of poses. I'm gonna see which one I actually want to do. Let me see. Okay, so for today, hold on. I have 4 new poses. I guess this is kind of a front angle shot. You can't draw swirls? It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, we have just a front angle shot, kind of like laying down on the back. I guess so laying down on the back, that pose is called like supine. I can do a supine. I could do like a squatting shot, kind of. Yeah, I guess that's like kind of like a squat. Another front angle pose, and a low angle perspective. Then low angle perspective from behind. Let's see. So, front squatting or behind. If I do the squatting, I'll get to focus on the knees. That'll be interesting. I'll see which one I want to do. I'll start with the normal easy one. I'll do the one that's just laying on the back. Oh, Dennis, have a recommendation. If you want to draw a guy, Engine from Gachiakuda. I see. Well, maybe. Perhaps. I mean, maybe. I haven't watched Gachiakuda, so after I have. Yeah, I know Gachiakuda has some really good character designs actually. What's her name? Her name is Kei Urana, I believe. That's a mangaka. Yeah, really cool art style. I'm sure the art, like, how good is the story? Is the story like really good? Like yeah, like from 1 to 10, how good is the story? I assume it's like an 8. I'll assume it's like an 8 or something. You should do a drawing request stream? Nah, I'm not interested in drawing requests. Not really. A lot of the things people recommend me to draw, I'm just simply not interested in drawing. I had 200 followers last night. Are you proud of me? Well, I'm not proud of you, but I will say congratulations. That is actually a pretty good milestone. So yeah, congratulations. Good job. That's actually pretty difficult. That is pretty difficult. It'll get easier though, as you continue. Getting your first followers is actually pretty difficult, yeah. So good job. I have back knee. You have back knee. Is that like acne on your back? It'd be like that sometimes. I was looking for references mostly, so it's on my watch list, but haven't gone time. Oh, okay. It's not your 2 watch list. Yeah, I have Gachiakuda on my 2 watch list as well. I'll end her torso there, actually. I had 512 men in my basement. Are you proud of me? That's a lot of captive people. So yeah, that's impressive. Must be a lot of work to feed all of them. Oh wait, maybe you don't feed them. I didn't say I'm proud of you though. In a little over a month too? Yeah, that's very good. Also cool to find alive while I'm also drawing. Hello! Yes, hello, the normal human. Is that Go? That's not good. Is that Daft Punk? The profile picture I'm saying? Yes, hello, normal human. Also, I don't feed them, of course. Naturally. Yes, welcome to the art stream, normal human. Hopefully you're going good. Art with a hint of woman? Yes. Yeah, it is Daft Punk. Nice. Love their music. I was slightly upset. Not, oh yeah, I was slightly I found it unfortunate that the band broke up. Did they ever go on to do anything like each like as individuals, any new music, or like what happened with that? This leg is a little bit too long. Let me shorten this leg. Okay, first drawings are like a random. I don't know like how well the first drawing is gonna go. I haven't drawn today. I've been out doing stuff. Actually, I guess you could say I touched the grass. My legs are tired because I was like lifting a bunch of heavy stuff. Hello, Karasu. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Dennis, what are the two numbers between 5 and 8? I don't know. I can't count. I can't count. Like, I have this like condition where I can't count the numbers above 5 or like below 8. It's like it's a very serious condition. I'm very sad. I think the doctor said it's incurable, unfortunately. So I'll just call it 5 number 1 and 5 number 2, and then 8. But my internet is messed up. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I don't really know which one it is. Kratos, you can't be angry at Gunther. You can't be angry at Jotaro Rod. It's not his fault. He has a condition where he's severely brain rotted. It's like a very, very serious condition. He can't help himself. He's been like this for a very long time. Nothing against you, but I feel like art streams make me anxious about my own art. Any advice? Well, I'd have to ask, why do art streams? Like, what do you feel anxious about per se? Yeah, if I were to say, a lot of people like feel anxious about their art because they like a lot of people have a lot of expectations about their art. So like if I look at like a lot of artists, there is like a way, like I could, if I think about it, feel like self-conscious or something about my art, but I take it more as like a chance to learn from them. Bro, I have issues to counting numbers. Fair enough. But yeah, so like I probably would be a little bit more anxious if I were what was I saying? I was saying something. Sorry, I kind of lost track of my time. I feel like all the other artists are better than me. I'll never get to that level. Well, I think. Well, I mean, I'll tell you good news. It's very, very difficult to stay like. It's very difficult to stay at the same level forever as long as you are actually trying to improve. So, I mean, in general, instead of saying that you'll never get to like a specific like, you know, get to like an artist level, I think first of all that's just like not true. Like. Yeah, you can definitely improve, given that you're actually trying to improve, right? The thing about it is, yeah, what you shouldn't see, like when you look at other artists, don't see them as like competition or something to like something or like a mountain that you can never climb. What you should see them as is like stepping stones and people to learn from, right? Because if there's an artist better than you, in general, they've gone through the work, that you've yet to go through, and so you can kind of use them and like try and copy them, and you can like springboard off of them, right? Because like getting better at art is not a solitary thing. I know like basically no artist is like over here not looking at any other artists, not learning from anybody, and like getting better really quickly. To get better, you have to look at other artists, and you have to treat them not as competition, but as like figures to learn from. In the end, I think another good thing to learn, right, is like looking. I don't know. Are you drawing things that you find fun? I think enjoying the art that you do. Usually, if you're enjoying the process of doing art, you don't actually even care if other artists are like better than you. So, are you actually enjoying the art that you're doing? Like, are you drawing things that you actually enjoy? Are you like having fun in the process of drawing? I'm not talking about like when you're drawing and looking forward to the end because you think you're gonna make a good artwork or you think you're gonna make a bad artwork or something like that. Whenever you're doing that, you make like drawing way more stressful. What you have to do is like first of all draw things that you enjoy drawing. So like try to enjoy the process. There's like probably a bunch of different ways to actually make learning fun. So try and figure out how to do that. Because if you're not enjoying art, the process, it's just gonna be like it's gonna be a hellish experience. Yeah. I think it's my computer. Oh no. Hold on. Just gonna put my charger up there. Okay, cool. You're drawing Rick Sanchez? Nice. Are you having fun? Hello, Deadman Kingdom. Like freehand drawing? Not exactly, but just like have fun in general. I used to have fun, but I compared myself to other people or even myself, and I said I was so better before, which demotivated you. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think the only person you can compare yourself to is your past self. But instead of like looking at your past self and being like, wow, I was so much better back then, what you can do is look at your past self and like first of all, you can recognize that, yeah, okay, maybe my past self did have like something going on. Maybe I was better like before then. Try and figure out what you were doing before then, right? If you end the discussion after being like, oh, my old self was better, and then you just end it there, you're never actually gonna figure out why. So you're just gonna feel bad with no cause. So like figure out, was I doing like lines clearer? Was I doing things that I enjoyed, right? Figure out what you were doing. So like just take the same steps as if you're looking at other artists. Instead of treating your old self like competition or something, or a mountain you'll never be able to like climb, just treat it like a learning experience. I used to love drawing, but I feel like a bad drawing class ruined it. Maybe. I mean, the reason I didn't take any art classes because I felt like it would turn into like a challenge, or it would turn like I felt like a drawing class would suck the fun out of art, so I just never wanted to take a drawing class. But I mean, yes, I think you can associate art with like the drawing class. You can definitely do that. That's probably what you're doing in your mind. But I mean, what you did, what happened in the drawing class doesn't actually define the rest of your art. The art can be whatever you want. So if you want it to be unfun, if you like, you can separate the two. Okay, ready to go. Okay, goodbye, Lily. This leg is small. I want to make this leg bigger, actually. Even though that's going to make the drawing way more messy. I need to increase her knees. Her knees probably going to come down there. Her calf is going to come down there. Like, it was going to be a job? Are you talking about, like, my art school? No, but I was gonna go through like formal training for like art, you know, like go to like, or like I could have gone to like an art school, like an actual art school, and I suppose that could have led to like an actual art job. But in general, yeah, I wanted art to be fun. Art is basically one of the only things I enjoy, like truly, like through and through, and I just don't want to turn that into like an actual job. That's also why that's another reason why I was hesitant for I was hesitant to like start YouTube. I didn't want to turn art into a job. But what I learned is art, like, you can do art in many different ways. You don't have to do art just one way. So even though, yes, I'm doing YouTube, it doesn't have to turn to a job if I just draw what I actually want to draw. That's also another reason why I don't like take requests anymore. I just kind of want to draw what I want to draw. I'm not really interested in drawing what other people want me to draw. That class was extremely based on conformity. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's like what school is for. School is like school makes you conform to like a certain thing. In general, some art classes are probably different, but yeah, I'm sure there are like some like art schools that want to make everything uniform, a specific art style, a specific like type of drawing. Yeah, I just didn't want to do art. So. What do I do for a living? I'm doing YouTube for a living. So, but right now, yeah, I don't have a job. Don't do anything for a living right now. If YouTube doesn't work out, then I'll have to find out a different way. But I mean, YouTube's gonna work out. That's just, I don't see a way how YouTube doesn't work out, unless like the app itself like crashes or something. But there's always other opportunities. Even if YouTube like dies or something, there's other like places for me to do stuff. This was a community college? Oh, interesting. How do you pay rent? Huh? Paying rent in this economy? Imagine. Imagine paying rent. I'm not a loser. I don't pay rent. What, do you want me to be broke? I'm not gonna be broke. I don't want to be broke. That's thankfully I solved that problem. I'm different than I was before. I just try to improve in general and not trying to be better or how I was before. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the good way. That's probably a good way to do it. I never pay my taxes. Ah, yes, tax evasion. Wait, how? You know, just by not paying rent. It's very simple. It's like asking, how do you not do your taxes? Just don't do your taxes. My lawyer has advised me to not tell people to not do their taxes. In fact, you should in fact do your taxes. Taxes are good for the social and community and for the country that you live in. Do taxes. Don't do tax. I'm joking. Okay. I'm getting ready to get an apartment. Well, hopefully it goes well. Art is everything. It's up to the creator, like how he breaks the reality, creating things or world or universe. Yeah, the artist can basically do anything with the reality that he's given, or well, they, I guess, if you want to be more neutral. Your internet sucks a lot. Oh, yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm going to college and live with my brother, but I got in early right now, being 16. But after a few years, I'm getting into university, so just gotta hope I'm doing well with my grades. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. Maybe you could try resetting your laptop, Rapdog, if your internet is like that bad. Yeah, like yes, a couple days ago, my laptop was like lagging a lot and it was rough, so I had to reset it. So maybe you can try like resetting your laptop. Sometimes if your laptop has been on for a long time, you can just like reset it. It's a desk computer, but it has my age. A desk computer. Okay. Well, maybe you try. Yeah, maybe try resetting your PC or something. Goodbye, Rapdog. My phone's like that too. Oh, so it's the internet. Okay, well, unfortunate. Hopefully, it gets better. Hello, B with a baby head. How was your day? Hopefully, your day is good. B with a baby head. Okay, goodbye, Rapdog. The live is chill. I'm gonna sub. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the live. Thank you for subscribing. Feeling lonely? Yes, a lot of people do. The way I solved that problem is by, I guess, thinking. I solved my loneliness problem by just thinking. Do I need other people? Maybe not. Probably not. Why do I need them? Because I enjoy being around people? Why do I enjoy being around people? Yeah, I didn't really have an answer for that, to be honest. I realized I kind of just like to draw. Not that, like, I'm antisocial. Actually, I think if I'm around the right people, I can definitely have fun. It's just, like, there's not a... I don't know. I'm not interested in a lot of things. Like, I've said that a lot, but I think my lack of interest in a lot of things probably gets in the way of me, like, being able to properly connect with another person, most other people. Like, I'm just not interested in a lot of things. And because I'm not interested in a lot of things, I don't have that much knowledge on a lot of things. So I just don't, like, there's just nothing in common with me and a lot of other people I know. Duck doodle before you leave. There are 7 more ducks that can fit on this page. I'll have you know, the amount of ducks that you asked for. Soon you're gonna run out of ducks. I'm so lonely, Mark. Sadly, socializing isn't an option until I get an apartment. Fair enough. Times would suck because I'm only able to watch you on the weekdays because you go live during school hours. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Time zones are the bane of a lot of people's existence, actually. Why is W called W and not double V? Maybe originally W was written like this. Yeah, probably originally W was written like that, but eventually it like turned into this because this is easier to write than like this. If you're on a space for ducks, then there's always time zones row. What is that? The heck does that mean? All the other Viltrumites are scared of me, are afraid of me. They think I am unstable. I'm living on my own in a rural area and I can't drive. Yeah, I mean, I totally get like loneliness and stuff. I think, yeah, I was lonely for a very long time. Yeah, like for like about until I was 9, I didn't have any siblings. And I mean, even if you do have siblings, it's like they weren't my age, so like I didn't really have anything to like in common with them. I couldn't like do anything really. So yeah, and then like for 8 more years, I didn't really have that many like other social interactions. So I was basically at home all the time, to be fair. So I'm very familiar with loneliness. Although I would say right now I'm way more happy. Like yeah, recently I've been way more happy than I was like when I earlier. Yeah, I just really enjoy drawing, to be honest. But yeah, somewhere along like about 8 years ago also, which is around the time I started drawing, like somewhere throughout that journey, I ended up being able to just be okay with. Yeah, I just found like happiness in just drawing. So I'm quite happy just, to be honest, I don't really have the urge to like socialize a lot. I mean, along with the fact that like I don't really have anything, like I said, I don't really have that much in common with a lot of people like to talk about and stuff. Unless it's like art. Like I could talk about someone with art. So maybe if I went to art school, I would have like artist friends or something like that. But I don't know. It's not like something I actually crave anymore. I get that drawing is such a spiritual healing process. Yeah, probably. I think I had to learn to like have fun by myself essentially. I think life is definitely more you are definitely more unhappy when you're kind of relying on other people to like have fun. So yeah, I think drawing is just one of the aspects that you can like use, or like one of the aspects that I like was able to do. And yeah, due to like enjoy like my time alone. There's also the fact that Yeah, I also like philosophy. I like doing philosophy. I used to watch a lot of like science videos and philosophy videos, and so yeah, I found ways to like just have fun by myself. So I guess I eliminated my loneliness. Lucky person to find your channel because I'm learning. Oh, you're a lucky person to find your channel. Well, I hope you learn. I hope it turns out good for you. Bro, I can't draw faces for shit. I'm able to watch each individual part of a face quite well, but I just can't fit into a spatial structure. Um, yeah, that takes some getting used to. I used to only draw eyes, and then yeah, I used to only draw eyes, and whenever I used to draw a head first, I used to not be able to like fit the eyes properly, and it used to look really weird and awkward. Um, so yeah, it definitely takes like some learning, takes some getting used to. I'm not lonely, bro. I got my body pillow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or just fun in general. Yeah, fun in general is like a healing process. If may ask, no need to, of course. Are you able to doodle a cat? And if you may doodle it, shall we dub the cat Jeremy? Okay. So it's a buff cat. It's kind of a buff cat. I'm not gonna lie. How did you learn anatomy? False alarm is working now? Oh, nice. How did I learn anatomy? I learned anatomy. Well, there's a lot of ways to learn anatomy. References essentially. Being able to first of all, being able to like understand basic objects, like basic structures of like I'm talking about like cubes and stuff. Being able to understand 3D objects and map them onto like the body, like the rib cage, like the pelvis, like the head, which is yeah, which the head is more like an oval shape, but yeah, being able to like understand the body in that way helps a lot. Um, for anatomy, just like on the surface, like references too, right? Yeah, references mainly. Trying to copy references, break them into simple shapes, and replicate them to the best of your ability. Kind of. That's very helpful. Very helpful. There are other ways, but yeah. The more specific like anatomy you actually want to draw, the more you're gonna have to like specialize. The more like yeah, the more specific the reference is gonna be. Um, but yeah, in general, you could just like look at Pinterest and stuff, copy some art from there. I sort of learned anatomy just from YouTube. Yeah, yeah, that's basically how I. Well, not really, but yeah, I partly learned anatomy for like through that. Draw a little Rick Sanchez next to the girl. I don't know if I will. I'll draw. I don't know really how he looks. I think he's bald, right? He's like balding or something. He's balding. He has some eyes. Okay, those are some big. I know. How does he look? Genuinely, I think he's like bald in the middle. I guess they kind of red underwear. I was gonna make the underwear the same color as the as her top, but I forgot, or not that I forgot. I just wanted to color the underwear, to be honest. I thought it'd look interesting, so I did. All are good people here? Wait, huh? What are you talking about? Dan's doing requests? I'm not really. Yeah, I don't know how he looks. I don't know how he looks. Alrighty, I put in some of that. Let me just shade her collarbone area right there. I need to define her eyes a little bit more. I need to define her eyebrows a little bit more. I'll define her shoulders a little bit more. By the way, I started stream a little bit late today. Well, like I said, I started stream. Well, not that I said it, but I started stream late because I was busy. That's very cool pose, but why does the right leg look weird? Yeah, this is where, yeah, I very much struggled with the right leg. Let me actually see. You are actually right. Oh, okay, hold on. See, now that I've switched it, I actually can kind of see what's happening now. This is gonna be a very difficult thing for me to fix. Yeah, I was looking at it, but I just actually didn't take time to fix it. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do that. And you know what I'll do? I'll actually give her thigh highs. I'll give her thigh highs because it'll be easier to make this look right with the... Because if I just shade everything in black, that'll like establish... So essentially what I did is I moved this leg down and shortened it and stuff, and that's gonna make this leg look a little bit more established as compared to this false leg that I've done over here. Actually, which direction is her leg going? That's probably a massive reason. I actually don't know which way her leg is going. Maybe like this direction. Whatever. I'll think about it. I have no idea. Guys, new name for Dennis's drop. I was watching someone called Ginger Gardner earlier who does Genshin, and she was streaming. But when I saw you drawing, I was like, Duck, yes, he isn't dead. Oh, yeah. I'm not dead. I just, yeah, I got a little bit backed up in my schedule, perhaps. Not dead. Fuck yeah, he's not streaming. I mean, fuck yeah, he's alive, I guess. So first what I must do is actually just establish... It's gonna look a little bit weird, but I think I'll be able to do it. How about we not put anyone on the molest list? How about we do that? Looks better. I didn't knew what was up. Yeah. Wait, why are you apologizing? Weren't you? You're the one who like actually had me fix it. But so yeah, I don't know why you're apologizing. No, yeah, no, good call, because I yeah, let me see if I can actually get it to look proper though. It's the shading. Yeah, the shading was pretty weird, but what I will do is I'm gonna shade this right here, so this leg actually looks proper. I'm just gonna do the shading on this entire thing, because she has leggings, I guess. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Do you know how long the stream is gonna be? 8 to 10 hours. Don't know how long exactly. I'll try to do 8 to 10 hours. I said 8 to 10. Probably 8 to 10 hours. It could end up being like 7 hours, but I'll try to. I'll go for like as long as I can feasibly do it. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Columbia from... Oh, yeah. Columbia from Genshin. I could binge an entire 12-episode anime. I did not say 7 or 6 hours. I said 8 to 10. Maybe 7 hours, but probably 10. Or like around 8. Probably around 8 hours. If I go for more, I'll go for more. If I go for less, I'll go for less, but... I like how you did those side highs. Thank you. Yeah, I did them specifically so the leg could like look better, because if I just fixed the position of the leg without doing the thigh highs, it would have looked it would have been like very messy, and you wouldn't really be able to tell which leg was the correct leg. Yeah, those are thigh highs essentially. Yeah. I love your drawing style so much. Thank you. I'm trying to get better. I think today I'm gonna really push myself to like I'm gonna push myself today to get better on my shading. As well as like anatomy and construction, but mostly my shading. Little does everyone know, I gooned Dennis's voice, but no one will see this. Huh? You guys gotta go together, some milk. Okay, goodbye, the normal human. Have a good day. Kissing y'all on the cheek. But honestly, you see how I messed up with the legs? I think that's what I was talking about. Some like poses where the body isn't actually upright properly, I definitely struggle with. So like laying down poses, I would have to, or like when the body isn't like aligned with the camera, I very much struggle. So I should definitely like practice more on these like poses though, because that's like the main reason why I messed up. I just don't have the visual library for it. I was in the same Discord VC as him last night, and I was gooning. Are you talking about me? Is it hard to draw the chubbiness that comes out of the thigh highs? With the thigh highs, are you talking about like right here? I mean, sorry, not yeah. Okay, I kind of just messed it up. How did I had it pretty good, and then I messed it up. Not really. Essentially, no, not really. It's just like this, you know. Oh, sorry. Kind of like this. Just both sides are bulging, right? That's about it. It's not too difficult. Of course, I mean, there's a level that you can get it to where it looks like it's like cutting off circulation. That kind of looks bad. You're Ratatouille. I did not know that. Oh, then yes, you were in the Discord. What's it called? You were in the Discord. Yeah, the Discord VC. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, you go. Not too difficult. Didn't you do guides for this pose? Yes, but my visual library can't because the pose is to the side. I actually don't have when I kind of do guidelines, but my visual library doesn't have the information to actually know if the guidelines are correct or not. So yeah, because I haven't seen that many poses like from the side, and I haven't practiced them. So yeah. Ow, my teeth hurt. Why aren't you denying it? Wait, wait, huh? Alrighty, I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty okay. Visual library is both from drawing, from imagination, and from reference. Yes, references help you build your visual library. I haven't drawn many poses like this. Yeah. So, visual library is generally like, just like knowing how a pose is supposed to look, right? So I haven't actually like looked at and studied many poses like this. I haven't looked at and studied many poses like this. So my visual library for this is weak. You need to have a good visual library, or else you won't know what's wrong. Wait, have I told you you have a really good singing voice? I can't remember. Do I? Well, if I do, thank you. I didn't know that. I'm gonna go goon to screen recordings of Dennis talking in a low tone. Oh, I think the upper leg is kind of bigger. It's kind of big than the lower leg. Yeah, I can see like slightly in the volume, like maybe right here, Although the thing about the legs is, depending on like so essentially, if you're looking at the leg from straight on, kind of like this leg, the leg is actually thinner. So like, okay, the leg from like the side kind of looks like this. You know, it's thicker. Let's just say the knee is right here. So the leg from the side is way thicker than, so like this is a side profile leg. Then if you're looking from above, it's like thinner. It's way thinner than. That's just how it is. Great low tone, by the way. Keep doing it. To be honest, in general, when I'm talking, I do kind of not artificially, but I do artificially like raise my tone whenever I'm talking to anyone. I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound uninterested, so I try to talk in a higher tone. That's for sure. Although it is kind of taxing. It's a lot of energy, to be honest. What about a muscular body person, like a bodybuilder? In general, still like the leg. Okay, in general, the leg height is going to be greater than the leg width. There's probably some people. It probably also depends on genetics and like fat. So specifically, like if you have more fat on your thighs than like muscle on your thighs, the fat sags down, right? So if your thigh is like straight on, of course, because the fat is like sagging. I'm not talking like about like a lot of fat, but like even just a little bit, or like even like muscle. Whenever the muscle is like sagging down because of gravity, it pulls it, like it stretches it downwards and not to the sides. So like the actual width of the leg is gonna be less than the actual like height of the leg. That's just how it. Yeah, that's basically how it works. Yeah. Dennis, there's a comment about someone who's comparing your voice to a YouTuber. I didn't know him, but you do sound a bit like him. Do I? Well, I haven't heard him. Yeah, I've heard that too. I never looked it up. I wasn't that interested, to be honest. Some people sound like other people. Although it is sometimes interesting if someone sounds like a person I know. I'm gonna bring in... No, okay, hey, what's up? It's scaring me. Helps with the drawings. Hello, Zach Random. Zach Random Edits. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hopefully it's going well for you. Hopefully it's going well for you. Okay, let's just say I bring the legs down there like that. This drawing is gonna be mainly focused on the knees, so I'm gonna bring that there. The knees are coming out like that. The crotch is gonna be somewhere here. Actually, no, the crotch is gonna be right here. Dennis, do you have any chubby characters on your story? Yes, but most of the characters in general move around a lot. Most of the characters move around a lot. The story's not a story where like you like sit in one place for a long time. So in general, it's like very rare, at least for the main cast. When it comes to like royalty or like people who don't move around, of course they're gonna be like less they're gonna be less athletic. But when it comes to like chubby characters, it depends. There is like I don't know, because I think everybody has a different definition of what chubby means, right? For my definition of chubby, yes, there is chubby characters. I don't draw them like much because in general they're not part of the main cast. By the way, okay, so crotch hair, bring that up. Okay, assuming this is the bone for the kneecap, we're going to be bringing this up. I'll just put this leg above that leg. We'll put that like there. Hello, I'm witnessing a clinically insane mental asylum escapee. Oh, nice. Talk about what's up. Talk about hey, what's up. If so, then maybe. For some reason, I keep seeing some weird black figure hunched over in my chair when I wake up. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, the YouTuber is sensitive. The YouTuber is Sensitive Society. You sound a bit like him. Maybe. I've heard, like, I think I remember that, yeah. How does your pen draw such thick lines? Mine one messes up a drawing. It depends. Some pens are able to, like, do... Oh, okay. That pen actually did well. Yeah, some pens can mess up, like, in general. Like, yeah, this pen is way more inconsistent, but I don't know. I've worked with this pen for a long time, so I know kind of how to work it properly. I know what happens. I know what happens when it messes up, and it's actually just a pretty good quality pen, especially that I got 24 of these pens for like $6. So that's like a pretty good deal. So yeah. Hello, Emo. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Is your day going well? Hopefully your day is going good. Hope your day is going cool. Hope your day is going nice. I said a lot of synonyms of like good. I'm trying to break away from my thing. Yeah. Is that you, by the way? Who are you talking to? Not like that. My pen bleeds a lot of ink. Bleeds a lot of ink. I don't know. Maybe it's your paper, maybe it's the pen. I have no idea. And all of us too. Maybe it's a low bar. Last time, when did you touch grass? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Are you talking to me? Last time, when did I touch grass? You talked to me, right? Today. I went out, I was helping someone move furniture and stuff. So I guess today. Damn, my legs are tired. My legs are kind of tired, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. Surprisingly, I'm still like mostly in shape. Honestly, it's like I sit down for most of the day, but I'm still kind of in shape, which is like crazy. Honestly, I don't want to get too complacent with my health and stuff. I should probably like start like doing an actual exercise routine. My exercise like routine is like very, very, very how to say, sporadic. Oh, I got a cat. Yes, there's a cat. I'm gonna go take a nap. I've been up since 3 a.m. and can go back to sleep. Well, hopefully you have a good nap. Have a good nap. Wait, you've been up since like when you're in Discord? Well, yeah, have a good nap. Yeah. As for the cat, Lisa, may you thank me. Yes, its name is Jeremy, I think. Isn't it weird how some people have like isn't it weird how some people feel like it's okay to have names for like cats be like human names, but some names can like some names are too human, and so people don't want to give like the cat or like the animal like a human like a too human name, but some human names are like okay. I find it weird how like people are so particular about that type of stuff. Hello, Rough Wolf Bark. Welcome to the stream. Can you draw horror? I mean, I can, yeah. Do I choose to? Not really. Do I want to? Not generally, no. Although sometimes horror is like, sometimes horror is like, sometimes I do, but no. In general, no. Do I seem like a scary person? Me? I get scared super easily. I'm a scaredy cat. I can't handle horror. That's a lie, by the way, but. I build a habit to sleep 1 hour a day. Well, I mean, really, you're building a habit to die, but I mean, if you want to die, I mean, your name is Dead Man. I guess you don't need sleep, huh? If you had an animal, would you name it Carlos? No, I wouldn't. No. Actually, maybe Carlos is actually pretty cool. I would like Carlos. Carlos is I feel like that's a cool name. Not a cool name. It's a cute name for a cat, or like an animal. If I were to get an animal, it would be a cat. So I'm thinking of a cat. A cat named Carlos. Carlos the cat. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That shit's good. My friend's cat is called Gerald. It's scary. Gerald is a kind of good name. Or Gerald. Gerald or yeah, Gerald. That kind of looks like Frieren. Kind of, yeah. Her pigtails are too short though. Also, I'm pretty sure Frieren has hair on like does Frieren have bangs? I can't remember. Honestly, a character resembling Frieren is probably a good thing. I like Frieren. Frieren is a good anime. Pathos, Frieren the bird. Pathos, Frieren the third. Yes. Frieren's peak. Frieren is peak. Yeah. My cat name is Mike Tyson. Nice. I don't have the motivation to watch Frieren mainly because I don't like animes like that sometimes. What do you mean by like animes like that exactly? What type of anime is Frieren to you? Or what type of anime do you think Frieren is? I should join streams more, but I'm busier now. I will keep trying to join though. Is Random here? No. Random hasn't been to a stream in a very, 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 very long time. It's been eons, I meant to say. Her arm is a little bit long. I'd like to like or it looks a little bit long, yeah. Yes, it is a very cute cat. Hello, Null. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, Null, I remembered. Longer than you. I remembered. I did not need you to remind me, actually. So, that's surprising. Me with a good memory? Couldn't be my singularity. Bring that there, put that in, slide that in. Yeah, this is probably the size of her hand. Her hand is supposed to probably be like there, her arm, but yeah, whatever, it's cool. Real question. Yeah, I'm planning to do like a 10-hour or an 8-hour stream now. An 8 to 10-hour stream. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but around 8 to 10 hours, yeah. So it's gonna be a long one today. Yeah, I saw your DM. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like on stream. Although I suppose, yeah, that's not exactly tape though. I guess it is kind of tape. I guess the talismans are basically like a tape. I was thinking, how do you, like, if I were to do like tape as underwear, how would that even look? Like, how would you recognize it as tape? Because in my mind it'd be like something like that, like where it ends like that, but I don't know. Other than that, I don't know like how else it would be tape. Yeah, I guess talismans are like kind of like tape. You got channel members when? Sometime like last week, I think. Me and me and James the Cat Boy, we donated out like 10 memberships. So yeah, like for free. So yeah. Because how does this page look so good? I love those two sketches. Really? Well, I'm glad you like them. I don't know. I like this. I like everything about this character, save for the legs. I would like the legs are okay, but yeah, everything else though, like I'm pretty happy with it. I think I did okay. Okay, no. If I keep looking at, the more I look at a drawing, the more my I kind of want to. I'm the type of person that keeps rendering a drawing like excessively. So I need to basically stop looking at a drawing, or else I'm just gonna keep going. If you had done it with Muscle Tomboys, I'd come in an instant. Hey. Oh, you're talking about WhatsApp. Muscle Tomboys assemble. Bring that in. Renderholic, yeah. I want to get her knees to look good. Let me see if I can do. I just listened to Aishite while scrolling Vocaloids. That's the, yeah, I know that song. Aishite. Yeah, I know this. I know the song. I know that song. It's the. I think I've only heard like actual covers of it by like people. So I didn't even know that was a. Is it really a Vocaloid song? I never actually knew it was a Vocaloid song. Originally, I thought it was just like a song. Yeah, I thought it was just like a song that people like covered. It was a Vocaloid originally, then got famously recognized after a dome made a cover of it. I didn't know that. Dennis, what do you think what do you think of the saying, if you can't beat them, join them, or something like that? What do I think of it? If you can't beat them, join them. I mean, it's a logical, it makes sense. But essentially what the saying is if you're going to fight a war that you know you're gonna lose, just join the enemy side. Which like makes sense. I think that's fine if you don't have any, if you don't stand for anything, and yeah, if you don't stand for anything, I guess it's logical to do that. But sometimes you have to fight even though you know you're gonna lose. Sometimes you just have to go for it. Sometimes I know I'm gonna do bad at a pose. I know, like sometimes I know like a drawing is gonna go bad, but I just finish it anyways, right? I'm more the type of person to just fight until my last breath. Fight until my last breath. Given it's actually something I want to fight for. There's basically nothing that I actually truly want to fight for, though. But if there was something so important to me that I'd, like, fight over it, like, truly, Yeah, what? I'm not joining the other side. But I understand it. Hello, Toaster Bubbles. Welcome to the stream. Whenever I draw, I always overthink. Then if I look the same drawing the next day, it looked good. Yeah, me too. It happens to me. Sometimes I just don't like a drawing, and then I look back, I'm like, it's actually not that bad. It's like, sometimes I surprise myself. It's very cool. Who's your favorite anime character? My favorite anime character is, I don't know, maybe Subaru from Re:Zero. I really very much like his character development. That's a good hand. This one? Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm actually pretty unsure about it. But yeah, it's okay. It's decent. It's decent. Guys, meet Ruff. They're my friends. Say hi. Hello, Ruff. Your friend. I was losing my sanity on Clash Royale, so I joined to calm myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dennis, do you like Amelia? She's okay. She's cool. She's cool. She got better after season 2. Yeah. Season 1, she was like an okay character, nothing special. Season 2, she got better. Actually, like, I was like, I understood the people who like actually like Amelia. And yeah, no, she's chill. She's chill. She's good. She's cool. You what? No, not like Goon to you. That's a fair response, I'm not gonna lie. You what? I like Ai Hoshino. Oh, yeah, I was like, who the hell? Yeah, that's Oshinoko. I was like, what? Who the hell is Ai? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she's cool. She was a cool character. Honestly, I didn't see enough of her for me to like truly actually like her, but I mean, yeah, she was a good character for what she was. Hi guys, hello, Ruff Woof Bark. Oh, that's who you're talking about. No, my God, I found them. Let me see. You know, I generally tend to give Pathos some blush on her cheeks, although it's kind of weird because she's not the type of character to blush. Or so I say. I mean, we have this. I did do this drawing of like Pathos, to be honest. So like, I did kind of give her blush, but also, I don't think she's like really the type of person to blush. By the way, let me color her eyes in real quick. I'm gonna color her eyes in because I think her eyes are gonna look pretty cool if they're colored slightly. You know, if they have some color in it, they're gonna look cool. That shading on the face is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I learned how to do this, or I assume you're talking about this. Yeah, I learned how to do this type of thing. I studied like real faces. In general, anime faces don't tend to mesh well with like real lighting, but there are some occasions where you can like get away with it. Sometimes it looks really uncanny though, so I try to balance it. Dennis, you're going to master drawing Pathos at this point, like Toriyama's drawing of Goku. Yeah, Goku's hair. Yeah, I mean, Pathos is Pathos. I have to get good at Pathos. How can I not get good at Pathos? Pathos is my favorite. Look at that face. Look at that smug face. I'm gonna do some more emojis. I should get some more emojis soon. I'm probably gonna swap out one of the smug faces. This smug face is cool, but I think I like the lapwing smug face like emote better. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably swap out this face for like something else. Is there like a face that you would like for like the emote? Can you draw a hip hop girl next? A hip hop girl character next? I genuinely don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Probably not. How to give a creepy blush? What do you mean by a creepy blush exactly? Yeah, what do you mean by a creep? I don't exactly know what you mean by that question. A face where a character is holding a camera towards us? I don't know. Dennis, do you like the emo hairstyle? Like, you talking about like one eye covered? Not typically, no. camera. Same, except that emo from Love Is War. That's Ishiyama, something like that. I forgot his name. Yeah, like I don't like dislike it per se, but if it like comes from like me actually like liking it, not really. Although when it comes to drawing, it's way easier to draw a character with like a that. I met an assassin looking at you with a bloodthirsty, creepy blush smile. In that case, it's not about the it's about the shading. So it's not about the blush, it's about the shading that you give. The shading that you give, the kind of the lighting that you have, the expression on the eyes. It's not really about the blush in that case. You know, having really small pupils helps. So like, it's a difference between a face that kind of is looking at you like it's a difference between a face that's looking at you, let's just say, like this, and they're blushing, which is like more of a smug blush, like this type of thing, and then it's like the difference between that and like probably a face where they're looking at you like with like small pupil, like that. So it's not really about the blush, it's about like the expression around the blush. Being able to dilate pupils at will is a good skill. Yeah, it is. Have you played League of Legends? I am mentally sane. No, I haven't. Yeah, no. Good answer. Great answer to the question. Ever clap for rough? What? One thing is that my cat is trying to bite my toes. Creepy skull, creepy blush. I think it's normally when one character eye is squinted while the other is wide open, and a character smiles intense and of course blushing. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to make the character. Yeah. It's about just the expression in general. If the expression is creepy and then you add blush, it's a creepy blush. So you more so just have to, yeah. Is it just me? I've seen some people playing on Discord. I don't really play it. I'm interested on playing it, but I play Pokemon Unite. Yandere type of blush? Yeah. Almost every character I've seen you drawing is making a mouth like, oh. In general. Whoa. In general. No, not really, though. I mean, yeah. A lot of the time. I've drawn a lot of, like, what's it called? Expressionless. Pathos has a very expressionless face, so most of the time Pathos has like a very, Pathos's mouth is either like a triangle, it's like closed in this like type of way, it's just like this, or like it's open like this. So in general, Pathos doesn't really have that many expressions. Sometimes, she can like smile or like be smug, or I guess like open her mouth all the way. But in general, yeah, Pathos doesn't, because I draw Pathos a lot, so Pathos doesn't really have that many facial expressions. Dennis, does any character of yours use a mask? Yeah, a lot of them, like, yeah, Pathos has a mask, in fact. I just don't draw it a lot because, I mean, can't see her face if, like, yeah. I like that Pathos is holding a hand and, the face looks so good and the writing is on point. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually not that good at drawing, I'm actually not good at drawing. What was I gonna say? Oh, writing. I'm not. My handwriting is not the best, but it's legible. Devious phrasing on the speech rule. Yeah. Her name is Pathos. Yeah. Put an I in front the put an I in front the E, and then yeah. This is for training, right? Yep. Straight back shots. You know, it's up to interpretation. Oh, thank you. Oh, the sketch on the right. The left sketch kind of looks like My Hero Academia style. Thanks, so cute. Thank you. Yeah. You know, I didn't color in her talismans, but I don't give it. I don't care. Anyways, back to this. I said I probably won't draw a character with like a camera, but here I am. Why am I doing this? What? I don't even know how to draw a camera lens. That's probably like the most important part of drawing a camera. What the hell am I doing? How to improve in drawing hands without any reference? You don't. That's not how that works. If you want to draw, like, you have your own, if you don't want to use like the internet or something, use your own hands, right? But it's basically impossible to improve at a drawing if you don't use a reference, like to improve at something if you're not referencing it. So yeah, I always recommend use a reference. It's gonna like benefit you. Like, sure, you could try and learn the hard way, but there's no glory in learning the hard way. You're just doing something for the sake of doing it hard in that case. And I don't know, I mean, if you want to do it the hard way, sure, but yeah, use a reference. How are you supposed to know like how something looks if you don't use a reference? So yeah, I basically always recommend you use a reference. Watching without commenting is fun. It's chill, yeah. I generally don't comment when I'm like watching like a stream or something. Oh, wait, I thought you were asking a face for emoji for a sketch, Lama. No. Oh, okay. No, I was talking a face emoji like for the memberships. I was saying, because I'm definitely not gonna like having two smug emoji faces is like not the. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the lapwing. I'm taking away the one with the red hair though, or I could unless you guys want it, but I feel like it's kind of redundant having two of them. How do you try and draw without knowing something what you're drawing? Exactly. Just have you thought of having a stream or video only dedicated to OC lore? No, not really, no. I'll miss her. Well, which one do you want more? Do you want like the lapwing one, or honestly, I could keep her and just like I probably can just add another slot to the emoji, to be honest. The emoji slot. In general. I probably could just add a new one. But if you like it, if you guys like it, I'll keep it. You could keep them all though. Isn't the limit? I actually don't know what the limit is. I definitely know there is a limit, but yeah, I'll check it out. Do you like learning Do you like leaving things to interpretation, lore-wise? There are some things I like to leave to interpretation. There's some things I don't. In general, like if someone asks me a question, there are some things I simply have not plotted out yet, and there are some things that I like can answer. In general, like if it's left up to interpretation in the story, then I'm gonna leave it up to interpretation in like while I explain it. If it's like clear cut in the story, I'm gonna say what it is. But I usually use my mirror as a reference. Well, yeah. I mean, use references. You don't have to use online references if you don't want to, even though like those are easier. But yeah, you can use just like a mirror or something. It's not like you're always gonna have, but yeah. Do whatever works for you. Does any of your OCs have trauma or something? A lot of them, quite a lot of them. MC is like, MC's, I guess I can, yeah, something. Trauma? Not really, actually. The MC's not too traumatized. Surprisingly not traumatized. The God of Anti-Life. The God of Anti-Life is basically like the second main character. I would say she's like kind of traumatized. Not traumatized, but she has, you know, they definitely have trauma, but not traumatized. They've gone through some shit. They've gone through some stuff. They have issues, that's for sure. They definitely have issues. Let me bring in, yeah, so like a stream dedicated to lore, and I haven't thought about it. Like, I can, yeah, I mean, like, I'll answer lore questions if I'm asked lore questions, but in general, I'm just gonna draw. Why am I saying it like that? Okay, let me bring in, I'm gonna bring in another face. What face shall I do? Smug face? I'll do a smug face. Artists try not to give their OC. Artists try not to get. Oh, artists try not to give their OCs the worst life experiences ever. I mean, it's more interesting to have a character with, like, you know, thing. Dennis, have you based your story on other mangas you read? Yeah, in general, I don't think it's actually possible. Like, any story is probably based on, yeah, basically everything that you've taken in, like, as a person, whether it be stories, whether it be like things people have said. It's like, it's a conglomeration of a bunch of different things. Of course, there are definitely like some aspects, but I can't like point to exactly like one story and be like, ah, yes, that's like I you know, it's just like a bunch of different things. Stories are just a combination of like all the different things that you actually like. Unk stuttering because he knows he's vile. Huh, me, no. I'm not a vile person. I'm very, very cool. Sorry, I'm very, very cool. Very cool. I'm elegant. I'm a gentleman. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm a gentleman. I'm not like you. Silly no. Silly nothingness. Thinks he can talk to me like that. Peasants. Joking. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do with this. Look, okay, if you're British, you kind of have to call you have to call people peasants. Stuffing the Russian accent like eating candy ain't my fault. Term is so disrespectful to use. Nah, it's cool. It's disrespectful to use if a person takes disrespect to it, I suppose. Or if you mean disrespect, but in general, it's lighthearted. It's lighthearted fun. I'm not such a fragile person that I'm concerned with my age. He's my uncle, that's why I call him. I'm not your uncle. Not your uncle. I'm not your uncle, youngin. Okay, let me bring in this face. That's a cool vintage camera. Yeah, I didn't use a reference, unfortunately. I could have made it better, but I'm not interested enough in a camera to like use a reference. I just kind of remember like film cameras looking like this, so I tried to do it. Okay, goodbye, Ruff. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, emo. Bye. Bye. Who says bye? Who the hell says that? I'm trying to get her to like point at her face. Like, I'm trying to get her to like say like cheese or something like that. I wonder how would I get that like impression? How would I give that impression? Like making her like look annoyed. How do I make her look annoyed? Like that? I shan't be addressed as peasant. You are the dirty fiend. I'm British. I'm British, so you aren't allowed to talk to a fellow posh like that. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'll never dare to do anything like that. You know what I can do? I can give her like this, I can give her the, you know, and then I think that'll look, well, they'll look good. Let me give her some eyebrows too. I shan't be offended. Wait, no, I shan't be addressed as a peasant. Thou art the dirty fiend. My PC turned off? That's bad. That's unfortunate. Okay, wait. Who's this character supposed to... Okay, I'll make it Laxu. I wasn't planning for it to be Laxu, but I'll make it Laxu. It's from 2007. Oh, that's an old one. You got an old laptop, but if it works, it works, I suppose. Your PC is my age. It's also my age. How do I show my drawings to others? I always freak out for no reason when someone touches my book. Well, you can just show them your drawings without like you can like you yourself can show them. It's not like they don't have to like look at it, but you can present it to them with like, you know, yourself. Or you can think about, does it matter if this person sees my drawings? Like does it matter? You know, I mean, in that case, you probably wouldn't show them. So, but like, you know, you have to ask yourself, does it matter if they don't like my drawings? Like, why are you showing your drawings to someone? In general, if you can figure out why you're showing your drawings to someone, then maybe you can work through it. But in general, I don't really know what to say in that case. Not really. Better not talk to the beacon from the almighty. Don't even know how to say that. Like that, lore. Laxu's angry now. Apologies. No, you're spelling her name perfect. That's how it is. Very simple name. Laxu. You know, she's angry. She's a little bit pissed. Why aren't you smiling? Smile for the camera. Big ass forehead. Hold on. Let me put on her forehead a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Fine. I was also ashamed of showing my drawings because they were for my university. In school, I gave away some. Oh. Nice. Bring that there. There. So her shoulder should be there. I'll give her like that. Bring that in. Put that in like that. If shoulder here, if that's there, then arm is going to be somewhere around there. Actually, so I'll bring that in like that. Park that around there. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna start doing some interesting poses now. Interesting poses. Like, not really ashamed, just nervous because they're mostly fan arts of anime thingies. Ah, I see. It'd be like that. Actually, I say a bit like that. I throughout my entire artist career, I haven't done many fan art. I haven't done much fan art. Not many fan art. Yeah, I haven't done much fan art. Saying many fan art is probably not the grammatically correct thing to say. Well, I want to be proper. I never showed my drawings, but the people from my class came to me to see them like I'm a zoo exhibition. Well, hey, I guess they're good drawings. Okay, finally, I've spelled our beautiful Lexu's name correctly. I still need to finish that fan art. Yeah, well, I look forward to seeing it when you're done. Hold on, let me color in her talismans. There's no kanji on her talismans, and I'm actually not planning on putting any on. But I'll surely color them on. I mean, I'll sure color them, that's for sure. I'll sure color them, that's for sure. Okay, grammar boy. Okay, sir. That's what would happen if someone made me NSFW fan art, like of my characters. I'd look at it and I'd see how good it was, and then I'd be like, nice, good job, good art. That's about it. So we have kanjis. What were the translations for the kanji you used for that one pose you sent me in DMs? I think it was actually just the name of the body parts that were like underneath the kanji. Of course, one of them, like the ones on her chest, were like flat chest, and then what the hell was the other one? I cannot remember. The other one was probably like whole. It's probably just whole or something. I'm quite sure. And then the other one was like ass. I think the other one's like ass or something like that. Something similar. Oh, and was there one on her head? I can't remember. The one on her head, I don't think I even like finished the kanji properly. Do you know a lot of kanji? Nope, not at all. I have to look them up every time. There was one on her head. Yeah. I think it was. I can't even remember what it said. Oh, hold on. She still has one more over here. Alright, cool. New pose. Right. What's the lax pose before? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what that is. Dennis coloring stream, so cool. Thank you. Uncle remembers the importance of arse. Yeah, one of them, I know one of them was whole, and I know one of them was like, yeah, like ass. Arse. But that's about it. That's all I remember. You know, I kind of want to draw someone with muscles. I'll draw Sigvilia next. I will draw Sigvilia after this. Need to bring that in like that. Alright, muscles indeed. I know Sigvilia, yeah. When I think muscles, I think Sigvilia. Huh. Do I want to do this pose, actually? Like, the reason for doing this pose is not, like, I'm not gonna be able to... I feel like it'll be useless to do it here. Yeah, I'll give her underwear and I'll move on. Our block is soft through references? Yeah, I feel so. You guys have never actually left? I see. Dennis, do you think there are some people who speak Japanese but don't know all the kanjis? Sorry for too many questions. Oh, no problem. Yeah, probably no. I mean, yeah, maybe, probably. I've heard there's like many kanji. So, I mean, it depends. I'm not Japanese, so I don't exactly know properly what it means to know all the kanji. Like for English, there's probably not any English speakers like that, like fluently speak, you know, English. That don't know all the letters because there's like 26. When it comes to Japanese, there's like, you know, thousands, and I'm pretty sure there's like thousands. So to know all of them is Yeah, I don't know. My phone died, but that doesn't count. Sure. Juicy POV. Yo, let me see. The kanjis look similar to English letters. Sometimes. Or maybe not kanji. I know there's like a bunch of different just letters in general. But maybe perhaps not kanji specifically. I know there's like hiragana, there's katakana. I think they're both. I think both of those things are kanji. So yeah, I guess there's like thousands of kanji. Dennis, when the god's name are you drawing? Ass. Can you not see? Can you not see the ass? Come on, use your eyes. Sad Ron. I didn't know. I thought you were a young strapping lad. I didn't know you already need like. What's those things called on your eyes? The thing on your eyes. You know, the thing that you put on your eyes to see. Glasses. I didn't know you need spectacles. Don't draw that. Okay, cool. Ass, good sir. Do you see it? Pupil? No. The thing that lets you see. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's your pupil. No, not. You know what I'm saying. The thing that gets you better vision. Yeah, there we go. That's how the words are work. By the way, how does this go? Probably like that, yeah. Probably like that, and like that, and then like just bring this down like that. I probably like shrink that, and then yeah. Bro, why do you take so long to think about it? I don't know. I'm not thinking about that. You have glasses? Get 2 layers of them. Look, I was busy drawing ass. I wasn't thinking about what's it called? I wasn't thinking about anything else. If I wear glasses, that makes me smarter. You know, you can placebo yourself. You can placebo affect yourself into that. Yeah, maybe. You can't make fun of him for using glasses when you're 5'3". Huh? I didn't make fun of him. I said he needs more because he can't see the ass. That's a very big yacht. Indeed. Something perspective, something perspective, something. Just not 5'3". Just like my name is not Dennis. I'm also not 5'3". Or am I? Ooh. No, okay. Hold on. I need to bring this like that. Put that in. Wait, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna bring that like that. I'm gonna put that in like there. There we go. That was not Russian, I promise you. Gang, I'm taller than you, and I thought I was short. Not 5'3". Unless, no. If I were 5'3", I wouldn't be able to reach the top of the cupboard. Your name is Dennis? My name is not Dennis. Okay, so... No, you are? Oh, am I? Wait, what are you talking about? I am what? I am Dennis or I am 5'3"? You know what? I'm whatever you want me to be. Hello, just an idiot alien. What did I walk into drawing? Ass? Spreading misinformation, I see. It's Gans, but oh, you're Gans. Okay, welcome to the stream, Gans. Yes. The fact that YouTube changed the stuff is not helping. The names to the handles, the usernames to the handles. It is quite confusing. Is stuff stupid because I can't tell who's who sometimes? Yeah, fair enough. Dennis, if you didn't want to dedicate dedicate to art, what would you do? Programming? Music. I would do music. And if not music, yeah, I guess programming. Or maybe I'd like be a chef or something. Chefs are cool. I did say philosophy, but I can't see myself doing anything. I don't know what a philosopher does for a job. You know what? You know what they say. A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. Well, I need to think about a job, so I don't think I can be a man who thinks all the time. Damn music. Well, yeah. I mean, I make music already, kind of. You know, just for fun. Like the music in the background is mine, so I enjoy music. Like not as much as I enjoy art, but you know, it's solidly enough. I'd make music. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Hello, Xi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while, I think, in the streams. Jenny likes music, but doesn't want to sing one song and stream for us. True, true, true. This ain't a karaoke stream. This is art. Art, my friend. My comrade. My comrade. Okay, what? Look, I said comrade. I had to say it in the Russian. Okay, it's like it must be done. Setting anaconda. My anaconda don't. My anaconda something. My anaconda something. I'm so good at singing. Yes, would you add lyrics to your already existing songs? Yeah. I mean, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes there's like lyrics. Sometimes there's lyrics. Like some of the melodies are like for lyrics, but you know, obviously there's just none there. This song doesn't have any lyrics. The songs I use for videos don't have any lyrics. They're just to sound good. That's still stupid questions? No, that makes sense. Yeah. But when it comes to stream, I think it'd be very distracting if like I'm talking and there's a song going on, because like some people like want to listen to the music and like listen to the lyrics, and that'd be a little bit distracting. So yeah. You're at 6K? I am. Almost 7? Actually, yeah. 6,000 subscribers is going by real fast. I don't know what. Oh, actually, I do know what's happening, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. That thing just too big. You know, it's perspective. You know. He almost got 500 subs under a week. Yeah, I think so. Why is it so plump? Dennis can't sing because his voice will sound so close to the song. He'll get copyright struck. Yeah, maybe. It's not plump. It's just close to the screen. I mean, perspective. That really big. Imagine someone doing that pose at Herald Public. That's like saying... Never mind. I mean, true. Imagine someone shoving their ass in your face in the public. Well, I think that's called like a... That's like sexual misconduct. Assault, maybe. When did you hit 6K? I don't know. Sometime. Maybe like this week. It was last week. This week, you know. Sometime last week, this week, whatever this week is. Sometime this week, I did. This past week. No, not that. Like leaning forward for the pose. Imagine if someone does leaning. Can people not bend forward anymore? People can't bend anymore. That's crazy. Dang, bending is illegal. No, I'm joking. Maybe she's looking through the glass of a store or something. She just forgot her clothes for real. Oh, Pathos, you can be so forgetful. Not really, actually. Pathos doesn't forget. She's doing this shit on purpose. Haven't watched a stream since 4K, I guess. I guess so, yeah. When you were reading the comment by XV, I thought you said, "When did I get gay?" When you were reading it. That I haven't a response for that. When did you get gay? That's sweat to the arse, comrade. Well, yeah, why's Pathos sweating? Guys, I don't think that's sweat. No, okay. You know, rendering liquid is actually, yeah, I'll try. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Go with it. No, no, no. Okay, what's happened? First of all, I need to bring this over here. Maybe it's a sunny day, so that's why she has no clothes on. It could be like a bathing suit, I guess. She could be at the beach or something like that. I have a question. Do you draw the same poses? I mean, like the same references, but try and deviate from them every time. I draw the same poses, but in general, I deviate from them in the same way. Sometimes I do deviate in different like ways though. So, yeah, in general, I try to stick to the same deviation. And I do try retry poses. I do that a lot. Yeah. But hold on, I'm focusing. I'm locked in right now. Yeah, in general, I just, yeah. It depends. It depends what I feel that day. So sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Like, welcome back, the normal human. Yeah, that works. Oh Lord, what? Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You know how it be sometimes. I tried different poses, but never stick to one. I think that's why I never learned. I tried different poses, but never stick to one. I don't like stick to poses or anything like that. I try different poses. Sometimes okay, hold on. How do I? It'd be something like this. Something like this. Something like that. Your OC's in a fantasy world. It's like, yes, there are swords. There's also it's a mix of fantasy and like sci-fi. So yeah. It depends. Yeah, like some parts of the world are medieval, some parts are sci-fi. It just depends where. Essentially, there's like a bunch of different time periods on the same like planet. Essentially, Gamma Jack drawing when? Is that is Gamma Jack from what's it called? Is Gamma Jack from The Incredibles, right? I'm quite sure. Dennis, this question is too specific, but is there a character in a story that has died more than once? Yes. There's a character that cannot die. There's a character that is immortal, so technically they haven't died, but they have like. There's characters that have endured injuries that should have killed them. There's characters that have died and come back to life. There's characters that have reincarnated. There's characters that regenerate. Yeah, there's a bunch of characters. Yeah, The Incredibles. Noise. I think this sweat looks better. I'm doing better with this than last time. Why is she sweating though? I guess it's hot. Because sweat is a seasoning. No, not well. Wait. Wait. He's not wrong, I suppose? I see room for another duck. There's room for like 7 more ducks. Does you think that Pathos would be ashamed to pose like that? No. I don't think she's really the type to feel shame. If it was like, let's see. If it was this character would probably be ashamed. This ain't oil, this is sweat. Don't confuse the two. Do one, please? No. Fine. You can't even see where I'm drawing over here, but I'll draw it. Okay, I'll draw one right there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's Gunther's fault for having his mind in the gutter. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think his mind in the gutter. The gutter is outside. The gutter is inside his mind. His mind ain't in the gutter. The gutter is forcing its way in. The gutter is a cognito hazard. I'm not gonna lie. Sweats are smaller, but still. That's fair. But you know, you can do stylized sweat. I like the sweat that I've seen that I feel like looks the best is the one that's more stylized. So I'm going for that style, to be honest. In general. Or maybe she's like wet. Maybe like she like just came out like the water or something. Assuming like she actually like is like at a beach or something. Dennis, I think Pathos is based off of BMO. Maybe, I don't think so. She looks like she's melting. I mean, you know, sweating kind of looks like you're melting. I'm glad you didn't stop at wet. Yeah, I could have. You kind of look like you're mentally when you're sweating. She's slime. Actually... Okay, here's what I'll do. That don't make too much sense if I were to do that perspective, because why is she coming in? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna do like a weird side angle perspective, but I've decided to just do a normal like just straight on, because yeah, there you go. Is that a speaking a story? Yeah, something like that. Horizontal lines. I was gonna do something where like, okay, hold on, like that. Slimes are very repetitive in story. I've seen slimes a lot, yeah. Actually, no. I haven't actually seen slimes a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been watching many stories with slimes, so slimes are not too repetitive for me. I hear about slimes more than I actually see slimes. Slimes are OP. It depends. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're not. Depends how much control the slime has over its slime. Depends if the slime has organs. Bro, Dungeon Meshi was really good. When I said slime with organs, I thought of Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon. That was really good. I thought she was flipping us off, maybe. She wants ice cream. Honestly, yeah. She's hot. Okay, that finger is a little bit long, especially in this perspective. I think her finger would be shorter, like around there. Delicious in Dungeon was a good show, honestly. I started watching it and I was like, is this only going to be about cooking? Which is, like, fair. I mean, like, if it was. But, like, it was really good. The one cat girl from Dungeon Meshi has such a good character design with the flare. Yes, that's Izutsumi, right? Yeah. Yes, Izutsumi has a good character design. Honestly, I think Laios' character design was actually pretty solid for just being a dude in armor. All of the designs were really good. My favorite design was Fallen Chimera. You think she cares about feeling hot? Yeah, I think she does. Yeah, she cares about feeling hot. Because, if she feels too hot and she overheats and she, like, starts to be impacted by the heat, that's, like, not efficient. So, yeah, I think she cares about being hot. Be right back, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I need to go get more water, because this water is empty. I have returned. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. I'm back. Bronze pathos? What does that mean? Guys, I'm determined to stay at least 1 hour because I want to go for a nap, but I want to stay. Take a nap. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for a very long time. You're gonna have time to come back to watch the stream. We're only about 2 hours in. That's like a quarter. Or yeah, that's a quarter. Or if it's like 10 hours, like I'm kind of planning. Yeah, if it's like 10 hours or 8, yeah, 10 hours like I'm planning, then it'll be like way longer. I'm gonna put my phone to charge actually. I'm gonna charge my phone slightly. Sometimes when I'm charging my phone, my stream messes up a lot. Hold on, let me go. Oops, I drowned in my water. Please just make overpowered powers. Please just make overpowered power skills? Wait, I'm confused. Just would you make overpowered power skills? I don't know what that means exactly. If I might ask, how do you know HP Lovecraft's works like Cthulhu? Because, yeah, I just can't pronounce that. It's inspired by Shub-Niggurath. How do you actually say that? Niggurath? Niggurath? I don't know. Shub-Niggurath. I generally need what's it called? I mean, I generally know a slight a bit. I know a little bit of like HP Lovecraft. I know about Cthulhu. Like he's dreaming. If he's like a priest thing, octopus monster. If he's dreaming. If he wakes up, the world ends. Something like that. Yeah, I know about like that general type of stuff, but I don't know any detailed like lore or anything like that. Like Naruto's, they were just ninjas and out of nowhere they become gods. Well, there's gods already, so I mean, it's not like, yeah, like the gods already exist. So it's not like they become god. They're like, Laxu is a god of anti-life. The main character is essentially made by and possessed by her, like the main character contains gods like inside of himself. He's like a prison for gods. Yeah, there's a bunch of powerful characters. Although, funnily enough, some of the most powerful characters are just humans. Although to call them humans is probably not the right term, but yeah. There's a good amount of characters that are just humans that are also very powerful. Like a vessel. Yeah. He's more like yeah, like a vessel. A walking prison. He's like literally made to contain all of the gods. Which is yeah. And in the world of my main characters, in the world of my OCs essentially, every concept once it becomes like big enough or like just in like the consciousness of like people, it's like it spawns a god. So the main character then, like, because the main character had enough potential as like a concept, the god of singularity got created, essentially, is what happened. Yeah. Hello, Screen Hermit. Sukuna's vessel, kind of like Sukuna's vessel, except not really, actually. I mean, yeah, Yuji's like made as a vessel to contain Sukuna, but that's kind of slightly different. Is MC2 OP? There are way more. Yeah, no. In terms of like power scaling in the series itself, I suppose. Not like I don't really do power scaling, but no. Like he's not Rimuru. He's not Rimuru over here creating and destroying universes, like at a whim. Although there are characters that can do that. But there's like, I mean, there's some characters that have that power, but simply aren't interested in like doing much. I'm going to be the ideal cup size. I generally don't know the proper cup size range. I know double D's are big, and I know A cups are small. I think. That's all I know. Doing fine. No worries. Do you want any drawings today? Any drawings today? Hopefully. Let me do. I'm gonna do this drawing. Right, I said I was gonna draw someone with muscles. If I may ask, how does the magic system is based? So basically, basically the world was once filled with gods, and it's still like the gods still exist, but the gods were kind of banished to like some sort of shadow realm. I guess I'll say it like that. When the gods are banished, the gods, like, their power, it like was infused into the world, and then one human learned how to manifest that power. Like, one human was cursed with the ability of all the knowledge in the universe, understood how to use that magic, and then made a system so other people can use magic. Is basically how that works. So the magic system is based on the power of the gods in general. And the gods are based on, like, concepts. Drawings? How dare you make a mockery of me, Dennis? I'm sorry. It goes from small to big. Oh, okay, in alphabetical order. I didn't know. Okay. Well, that's more simple than I thought. I was actually busy doing an open house college event. Oh, I see. How many races are there? Just humans and gods? I actually don't generally have a number. And some, so some characters would technically be another race, but I simply haven't actually, thought about the name. Like, there are characters, I suppose, there's like giants, I guess I'll call them that, but they're really just, taller, bigger humans. There's, an elf-type race. Yeah, there's a bunch of races. There's a bunch of, it's like chimeras mixed with other mixed with other species and stuff like that. Yeah, I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do character muscles. Wrong. There's also my story is also like Chainsaw Man. There are anomalies created from human wishes. Then those anomalies become gods, and humans worship them. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah, actually, I think that's kind of humans can give like birth to gods if humans if humans have a strong enough like idea of a concept or a strong enough belief in a concept, it becomes a god. But also, before humans existed, gods came into being just from the natural world. So instead of like gods creating the world create gods. Like just the concepts in the world, whether it be like water, fire, stars, the movement of particles, that type of thing. Euclidean geometry, non-Euclidean geometry, all these different things are like has a god to represent them. The gods, the only gods that need someone to worship them is probably like the god of faith. There's a god of faith. Dennis, do you think gods are similar to demons from Chainsaw Man? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the gods are powerful. Like, the Chainsaw Man devils are very powerful. The gods are magnitudes more powerful because they're like gods. Because they're gods, yeah. Well, if you need names, I'm quite good with that because my species names, for example, they're the humans. Yeah, other names that I'm just not gonna try and pronounce because, you know, I mean. Why are the backshots becoming more and more sus? You know, I've done a backshot like this before. Wait. I've done a shot from the back like this before. The thing is, it was Null. Null wanted me to draw Sweat, so I drew Sweat. Oh no, Wishes like I wish I was powerful creates the god of power, although my OCs hunt them down and call them demons. Oh, I see. Interesting. The people who got wishes or other or the gods themselves, like they hunt down the gods and call the gods demons, which is actually pretty interesting. Either way, that's pretty cool. Yeah, wishes turning into gods. So like, can any character just wish and become like a god, or is there like is there like you have to like have a deep wish, like you have to truly like wish it from the bottom of your heart or something like that, or is it just like you can just like do it normally? Allow the pause to rephrase it. Yeah, I really had to. A lot of times are complex names. Apologies on that part. No, that's cool. Max, that's cool. Okay, cool. Let me continue. Nope, actually her torso would be longer. Let me make her torso longer. So her ab there, come back down. Make her neck longer. Bring out the muscles. No, more like people's wishes are needed, not one. Like a okay, okay. So like common wishes, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Dennis, do you think you have a lot of wishes? No, I just want to draw. That's it. I don't have anything that I want that I don't really have anything that I want per se, so I don't really have that many wishes. I just want to, you know, I guess I wish to become good at art. But I don't need to wish for that. I will become good at art. I'll become an art god. If I try hard enough. Honestly, one reason that I don't enjoy some series is when the names are way too hard to remember and recognize. Like Chinese Donghua having some weird names compared to Korean/Japanese. That's fair. I suppose, yeah. It's way easier to get into a series if you can actually understand what the people are saying. And sometimes it's very difficult to understand sometimes it's like kind of difficult if you're like, are these people talking about a thing or like is this a name? Because if you can't like recognize the common names in like a language or something, you can't even you just don't have like the common sense for that language to actually pick up what they're actually talking about easily. What are Donghuas? There's Chinese manga. I mean, they're Chinese anime. I thought Donghuas were manga, but I'm pretty sure they're anime. Like Lord of the Mysteries is a Donghua. not an anime. And like Link Click is like a dongwa, I think. But maybe dongwa, like the anime equivalent and the mangas are both called dongwas. But yeah, Korean mangas, yeah, yeah, I know that's manhwa. So Scissor 7 is a dongwa. I think that's what it would be called. I believe so. If I may ask, if I went to post our OC Low on, we want to, okay, there's a OC Lore channel. Where should we post it? I think I want to show a bit of mine. Yeah, there are people. There's an OC Lore channel. Yeah, Discord. There's a Discord in the description of the stream if you want to go to the Discord. Also, yeah. Also, my like other I guess my 2 Twitter accounts are there too. But yeah, that's about it. If you need suggestions for emoji for membership members, hit me up on Discord. Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about it. I want to know what you guys want to do. Honestly, I could probably make just a community post. Yeah, but yeah, you can give me some suggestions. I'll probably make a community post and for the memberships, like a membership post. And then, sorry, I'll ask like what you guys want. Does he know an anime called The God of High School? Yeah, I remember that. I think it was animated by Mappa back when Mappa wasn't like that big. I remember that. Yeah, it had really good animation, but the story was like kind of mid, if I remember correctly. I haven't watched it though, but it was good. Yeah, I forgot to watch that anime. It's been on my list for ages. I started watching it. The animation was really good. The fights were really cool. I think in terms of story, it was like eh. It was like eh. But yeah, I think I remember. I can't remember. I haven't like watched it though, so maybe I'm misremembering. Like, yeah, I just wasn't invested enough to like continue. MC is just OP. Oh, is he? Just that? I mean, if that's all it is, if the MC is just OP and like that's the big problem, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with like an OP MC as long as the story is interesting. Like it doesn't matter if the MC is like interesting. Like Saitama from One Punch Man. Like the guy, I mean, you know, it's One Punch Man, but like the story is actually interesting enough for me to like watch it. I haven't actually watched season 3, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah. Also, when it comes to anime, animation is the most important thing. Like, let's be real. Even if the history is dumb or generic, if it has sick animation, we're gonna watch it. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. Like, not for me specifically. Although, yeah, if a story has a really good story and really bad animation, I'm not gonna watch it probably because I want to look at something that looks good. Yeah, just in general. Kratos, you're going. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Kratos. I shall be hitting off for a bit. I actually want to rewrite some stuff for a story if I want to show it off a bit. Okay, yeah. If I sound narcissistic, no problem. I don't know what about that would make it narcissistic, but yes, goodbye. How long have you drawn for? I've been drawing for 8 years. Hello, the Samu of Samus. Hello, Samus. Yeah, 8 years. Although if you're talking about the stream, then yeah, 2 hours. But yeah, talking about just in general, like my art journey, it's been 8 years. It's been 8 years. Although 3 of those years were like actually spent improving. 5 of those years were just like really, really flat. With just when it comes to like, he's like Wukong or something. Really, I didn't know that. Wait, 6. Did you reach 6.5? Wait, I'm at 6.5. Wait, I'm at 5. Wait, yeah. What? Nah, surely not. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the subscribers have been going up really rapidly. I don't know what's been happening. If I am, then I'd believe it, I guess. Yeah, we're not at 6.5. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, we're not at 6.5. That'd be wild. I meant totally, yeah, like 8 years. I was like, what? Dennis, do you like the? Hold on. Dennis, do you like the design of the MC from God of High School? I think he had a pretty interesting design. I can't really remember much of it though. Wow, 6.46. Wow, so different. I was rounding. I mean, I don't know. I think like 32 subscribers is kind of it's like a sizable difference. But yeah, I suppose if you round, yeah, I've been going up quite quickly. I don't know. What puts me off is how an isekai anime that nobody ever heard of has better animation than the season 3 from One Punch Man. Yes, the isekai anime in question is about the one about, yeah, I think I remember. Ah, yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, yeah. But that's all I really have to say. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, I suppose if truly no one wants to pick up One Punch Man season 3, like other than JC staff, it'd be like that, I guess. It's unfortunate, but I try not to lament things that I can't control. The MC looks kind of bland to me of God of High School. Yeah, I can't really remember, but I don't remember anything too specific about his design that was super cool. What's the name of the isekai? It's like something assassin class has more prestige than the hero or something. Something about the assassin being stronger than the hero, like the assassin class being stronger than the hero. Something like that. Or my assassin class is stronger than the hero or something. Yeah, I don't know. Don't criticize animators, the company. I don't know what's called. The reason why the season turned out bad. Yeah, in general, it's like management. I mean, a lot of anime could be really good if they just had more time. But that's not really how companies work, unfortunately. Most of them. Also, you gotta understand that the isekai genre is very saturated, so it's understandable that it's going under the radar. Did you watch the Assassin anime full? It's actually pretty cool. No, I haven't actually. I haven't watched many like anime in general recently though. Yeah, I feel it doesn't really make sense why no one wants to pick it up. Like One Punch Man. It really is. It's like One Punch. Everyone knows One Punch Man. Like if you pick up One Punch Man and you do a good job, it's gonna be a success. I don't know why like no one is like, but I don't know. Maybe there's something else going on. It's just, yeah, unfortunate. As a twist? I see. Well, I mean, I may watch it. I've watched a good amount of isekai in my time. Some may call me an isekai veteran. No, actually, probably not. Actually. I don't like watch too many, like, I try not to watch too many, like, trash isekai. I watch, like, the big isekai, though. I watch, like, Eminence Shadow, ReZero, Overlord, Konosuba. What other isekai is there? I mean, I guess Lord of the Mysteries is isekai if you really want to think about it. I watched, like, Undead Unluck. Bro, I heard Undead Unluck got, like, the manga got axed. So they had to, like, rush the ending. The anime was, like, pretty cool. I like the anime. No, I mean Undead Murder Farce. No, that's Undead Murder Farce is the one about the detective and the head. The one about the girl whose like head is like detached or something like that. That's still not. Would you draw Alpha from Eminence Shadow, the wolf girl? That's Beta. Yeah, I think that's Delta. Her name was Delta. Alpha is the blonde one. Beta is the elf with the white hair. Delta is definitely the wolf. Most of them are slop and ecchi. That's true. Delta. Would I draw her? Yes, actually, I do like the design. Surprisingly. Honestly, no. Eminence of Shadow has some pretty good designs. Mostly, yeah. I would say I like a good amount of designs. Should I watch Eminence of Shadow? I don't like the MC though. I mean, you should watch it if you wanna. I don't know if you don't like the. I mean, if you don't like the MC of a show, I don't know like if you would want to watch a show that you don't enjoy. That's kind of up to you. I mean, I like Eminence of Shadow. He feels like not a human. I don't really know. The guy is just—he's a little bit insane. He's just a chuny. Do you think that might also happen with manga deadlines, that they don't get enough time and end up with a rush final? Sometimes, yes. Like, especially when the manga is getting cut. But a lot of the time, I don't know. I don't know about manga deadlines. I think, yes. I think, so, like, for, like, Chainsaw Man, like, Fujimoto, I don't know. I think the reason why the quality has dropped, either he just doesn't have, like, that much passion for the art anymore. Like, I think the story's still pretty good. But when it comes, like, art-wise, it's, like... It's okay. It's like it's good. But like compared to his older stuff, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is what the deal is with that. It could be deadlines. It could be a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, sometimes it is in fact that. But yeah, honestly, the anime isn't only focused on. The story shows up the development of the the anime is it's kind of like this. The anime is more like a parody. It's like parodying a bunch of stuff. The story is really serious, but Sid is not serious at all. He's the most he's like super unserious and is so yeah. Honestly, I really like Eminence Shadow. Do I like it more than Konosuba? I think I'd put it like equal. I'd actually put it equal. I watched Konosuba first. Which one actually do I like more? Konosuba's really... I do like Konosuba. I think I like Konosuba more. But like Eminence is a good. It's good. Guys, you're back. Welcome back. Honestly, some anime are always the same. If the start is bad, the rest of the story might be the same. True. I mean, I guess that's why a lot of people go by like the 3-episode rule. Which I'm pretty sure started because of Madoka Magica. I also haven't finished Madoka Magica. I do need to finish that. So many series. So many things I need to finish. Actually, her eyes are supposed to be black. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, manga comes out weekly. So if the mangaka was given enough time, then yeah, they'd make better art, probably like a better story. But I think I've definitely seen more anime struggle with deadlines than mangas. I know the anime is good when it makes me want to read the manga instead of waiting for the new episode. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's true. Like whenever a season and no, sometimes I think I know when a anime is good when it makes me want to wait years for the next season. I think that's when it is. Yeah, what I want to wait like for the next season years, I think that's like a good sign. Or like I don't want to read past that point that I got to in the anime for like in the manga. That's in general when I'm like, yeah, this is a good show. Fair enough. I did wait for Dr. Stone to release the season instead of jumping to the manga, and I'm gonna wait again for the final season. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Not sure, but I think JoJo's Part 7 is going to be good. Maybe. Yeah, like, well, okay, to be fair, it's not like there's really anything to, like read, or there's no, like, manga of, like, Lord of the Mysteries. There is, like, I think there's a light novel. So, like, yeah, but like, I'm definitely gonna wait. I'm not like, I haven't actually read any light novels, but I'm definitely waiting. It's like 2027. That's like the next season is coming out for Lord of the Mysteries. Lord of the Mysteries was really good to me, so it was like right up my alley. So that's why I'm waiting for it. Those abs, yes. I put some solid effort into them. Those sweet abs. I generally do need to work on abs more. Like, just getting them to... Yeah, I just need to do more practice. Delta. Draw Delta. I'll draw Delta. Daisy, do you think that Laxu is one of your favorite characters? Yes. She's a very, entertaining one. Very entertaining. She pushes the story forward. Pathos would be mad. Although Pathos is my favorite, though. Pathos is my favorite character, but I don't think Pathos is the best character. Pathos is my favorite out of pure bias. Pathos wouldn't be mad. Pathos is Pathos. You know, another reason I don't draw the MC a lot is because a lot of, you know, other than him being a guy, but, like, the other main problem is, I like the main character more for his dialogue. Like, I'm talking about, like, it's, like, in this, like, for my OCs. Then I actually just like his, like, visual appearance. I think he's cool. I think he has some cool designs and stuff, but I think he works better as like a light novel character than like an illustration, or like a manga character or a light novel character than like an illustration character, if that makes sense. How do I even draw that? I think it's something like that. Do you like his personality? Yeah. I suppose so. In general, I wanted him to just have common sense. I just realized that if you were to release your story, it would be set as a harem genre because there's only one guy. No, there's multiple guys. Like, in the main group, there is one guy, two guys, three guys. Sometimes four. Yeah, no, there's and even if there was just one, no, I don't think it would be a harem in general. except for that one guy. Well, maybe actually, I don't know. No, not harem. Actually, yeah, the story isn't even really focused about romance. In general, the story is more about like, what is it? Essentially, so there's a character that essentially parallels the main character in terms of powers, kind of. So the main character can contain a bunch of powers in one body, like contain like not powers, they can contain gods. But there's another character, basically the one of the main antagonists, and she can take over bodies and use their powers. And essentially what she's trying to do, she's trying to get like a combination to end the world, because the world is stuck in a time loop. The villain does not want to be in the time loop anymore. She's like, she's tired of the time loop. So she needs to collect like some god powers that is the right combination to like open up the world, which will release all the gods and like let the time loop end, is what the plan is. Oh, fair enough. The friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way are dead. Wait, no, I'm joking. Some of them are. Some of them are. Now I think about it, it should have been hard to represent ideas that you don't follow and portray them on character. Mangaka should do a lot of research. It should be hard to represent. Yeah. It is. Yeah, they probably do. That's why there exist directors, storyboarders, and storytellers. True. Are there like for like one mangaka, is there like a director and such like that and stuff like that? I was more under the impression that it's just like one person that's like doing the story. I could have done a better pose for her, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite the boring pose. Yeah, there is the guy who pushes deadlines. Fair enough. Hello, Zephyr. Welcome to the stream again. Welcome back to the stream. You were here yesterday. I remember that. She has these squiggly horns. This character's horns are purely for appearance. They're not actually really part of her body. She's just doing them. She's just making the horns just to look like yeah, she's making these horns just to look like the main character and another character. But these horns are not even necessary for her. Even SFW manga and manga have directions. I did not know that at all. Huh. Cool to know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I remember like hearing something about like a mangaka wanted to put the story in one direction, and then like the director like was like, but I think you should do the other direction. Like that type. I've heard like situations like that. So actually, yeah, you're right. Let me see if I can get her quads right. Can I draw in the quads? I would like to draw in the quads. How do I put the quads? So Nia is definitely there. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I I need the quads specifically. I need a reference for quads. How does I draw the quads? How do I draw the quads? Where are the quads? Where's the references? Is that girl from Jormungand? Has anyone watched the anime Jormungand? Is it good? If you have, is it a good? It's like, yeah. I think it's good. It's pretty good, like for what I was watching, or pretty interesting. I don't know how old it is, but I need to finish that. There's also this anime like darker than black or something like that. There is also the editors take a lot of influence in a story if they don't like it. Yeah, I completely forgot. The name is from, yeah, not Jormungandr, not the world's, well, I guess it is, yeah, it's definitely based in that, but like the anime is like Jormungand. It's spelled exactly like Jormungandr, except just with a D, you know, Jormungand. It's like this kid is like an assassin or a hitman or a mercenary or something, and is working with this other group, Anyways, I was only reminded because I saw a character. I feel like I haven't seen much about that anime. Okay, let me use real life references. She got some quads. Look at those quads. Let me see if we can draw them. Not the right perspective. And she is that lean beef patty? Mmm, quads. God damn it. That you're just okay. That's an ad. Fair enough. Okay, shut up. I like with Cell, they made Toriyama fix the design a lot of times. That's why he has so many forms. Ah, okay, I see. Mythology is my bag. Yeah, mythology's cool. Very cool. Um, okay. So let me see if I can. Can I just do this one right, and then I can like, if this is good, then I will take the formula. But see what's happening here is this goes directly into the knee. So like the knee would be like here. So like it'd be like that. But the Pampsy? Who's Pampsy? Who's that? You calling me a pansy? I ain't no pansy. Just have you drawn a toilet before? I have not actually. Oh, actually, I have. I have drawn a toilet before. But like more in the background, so it wasn't like the focus or anything. Paint her shorts with dark blue. Like this. I could. It'd make a good name for a character, not a guy though. Fair enough. Maybe like that actually. Maybe that'll be how it works. From the side, it would probably, assuming we're like that. Okay, so from the side, so that muscle would be like there. So this is that muscle that's happening right there. It's gonna be wrapping around, and that's what they're causing that. So. Something like that. Panpsychism? Wait. Panpsychism. That's quite the name. I'll be right back, actually. A quick break. I'm gonna change the music after this. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright. Do you think you can get to 10K before the end of the year? Yeah, I think so. If I really, really try. Goodbye, Dennis. Okay, goodbye, Rap Dog. Have a good day. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, I'll change the music. I will change it to something else. What should it be though? I don't know. Did my mind? What was that? I'll put it to. I'll do this song. This song is more. I don't want to share that song. Please don't make me share it. I just. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know. No, I just want to play the song. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello? I have no copyright music, but not really your vibe. I have no copyright music. No, it's okay. It's cool. I do have to make new songs though. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Is this thing playing? Oh, this thing is not playing. Okay, I'm gonna do another drawing with a more interesting pose. Did you just say draw an oak tree? I don't think I'm gonna draw an oak tree. Who is that? Bro came on a Segway. Oh wait, no, you said oh, that is an oak tree in Old Norse. Interesting. Like that's a language. Huh. And what are you drawing today? People as usual. People as usual. I'm gonna try some low angle shots. I think I really struggled yesterday with the low angle shots, so at least one of them. So I'm gonna try another one. I could try that one. I've done that one already. I've done this one already, but let me try it again. Yeah. Huh. Like, can you learn Old Norse? Is that like a actual thing that you can learn? I've never heard of like anyone. I didn't even know it was a language. Huh. Language is also my bag. Nice, nice. I'm gonna bring this around here. Language is cool. I haven't really learned many languages, and by many I mean I haven't learned any, except for English, mainly because I don't know. I guess I never made time for it. I think it'd be cool, but also, I suppose I'm not willing to actually spend the time to learn. Perhaps I feel like I have better things to do, or I guess more enjoyable things is probably the right way to put it. Although one day when I need to learn it, I'll learn it. Art with a hint of drawing. Yes. Indeed. By the way, I should probably move this. Hello, Emma. Welcome to the stream. Can move that there. Move that around. Move that up, down, something around. Holy moly, indeed. Indeed. Leave it around like that. Bring that around like that. Okay, cool. I think that works. I'm a poet, lyricist, and artist. But more abstract, psychedelic, or payadelic. Paycadelic? Slash surrealist? I see. That in the left corner jump scared me. Yeah, I saw. Never heard that word before. Oh, you meant psychedelic. Okay. Bring this there. That should be coming there. Bring that there, but that's there. Difficult. Muy difícil. That. Maybe like that, and then like that. Obviously, this comes from there. I know this. I've done this before. I think what I would actually work on is probably just the combination of this going there, and that going there, and this coming in, and that coming out more. I'm gonna bring in. No, something's up here. Can you draw a dot? I have drawn a dot right here on her face. I'm gonna bring in her nose. Her nose will be like there. I'm gonna bring in her eyes. How about you try and take it seriously? Keep that up for real. I'm not saying that sarcastically. I mean, I'm taking it, yeah, kind of seriously, I suppose. I have to. It's what I'm trying to get it right, I suppose. How would I not take it seriously? No, actually, wait, no. Yeah, how would I not take it seriously? I think I could have done better on the chest. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the sticking point here. How would I probably fix that? I probably would fix that. Just more reference. Yeah, this reference is probably not the best thing to use, honestly. Like, oh, I did my best with what I had. Not really. I could have done better. I did not do my best with what I had. Her other shoulder, is it coming over here? I guess we can just have it going over there. In fact, I'll just have her arm. You can set if arm there, then. No, that's not how that works. Okay, I give up. I give up with that. Bring that up. My pencil. Bring that there. Give her that. What outfit do I want to give her? I genuinely don't know. I think that's how that works. Okay, no. Bring that in like that. Let's take this over to the side. Bring that up. I don't know why she's looking down like that then. Okay, whatever. It's cool. Bring in this. Like that. You know what? I think I'm gonna try and study some Yusuke Murata. That'll be my next thing. Yeah, I'll bring in her pigtails, I suppose. It's like the one part of her character design that actually mostly stays. You should be able to see like kind of underneath her chin from here, sort of. Mostly bringing that in a little bit. Okay, I think that kind of works, yeah. Now, let me see if I can actually do the shading well. So the main problem here, it's really this chest, this one. How do I get to that to look right? Like that, maybe? Maybe that fixed it slightly. Bring that in. The cast shadow will probably go there. Bring that there. Bring that in. I mean, okay, listen. So essentially it'll be probably like that instead. Because low angle shot, I think, yeah, probably. So bring in the shadow there. Bring that in. Do I do that type of stuff? I'll do that type of stomach. I mean, yeah, I think I've been needing to get better at that. So, I mean, that is how her stomach has been. So I don't know why her stomach would change. So I might as well draw it consistent. Like that. Break it down. Gonna wrap here. So that'll probably join up with the crotch, I guess. And then, no, this is the plane shift. Okay, this is the plane change right here. So if this is the plane change, I'll bring this like that. This should be a fold. A fold should be forming right there and right there. Side of the body, a little bit of shadow. This fold right there. Some shading there. And I'm just gonna come right. I'm just gonna go through like that. I think that'll just shade this side. Okay, now, right here, I think there should be some amount of shadow underneath. Slightly, so like something like that. If I remember from the last pose I did like this, it would do something like that. I'll bring in some shading, give her like some volume. Some shading right there. Some shading right here. I think that'll work. The underneath of her body will just be in a shadow. But right here, there's some sort of muscle that happens that starts this interaction and shadow. That's illustrated like that. Okay, I think that actually looks pretty good. Bring in some shadow for this arm. Would the shadow go there? Probably. Actually, I don't know if the shadow could have gone there. It's a little bit shaky, but it's fine. Okay. Gonna bring in some. That, you know what? Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How do we do this? What I will do is I will. No, probably not there. Probably like there. Tasty crotch. Well, take that as a compliment. I'm trying my best. Like that. Assuming the thing goes like that. That. And like that. All right, that kind of works. A seal won't stop me. It's sealed with a talisman. You can't seal the with the talisman. Are you more powerful than the talisman? Maybe. Okay, fine. I'll just give up on that. Like that. I eat talisman for breakfast. Fair enough. Like that. No, just censor it if there's nothing. That's true. But, I mean, that's true. He's right, you know. Bring that in, put that there, like there. Alright, that's about it. Next, drawing. I think I did alright. The chest is a little bit of a problem, though. I'd like it to not be a problem. Let me try again. For a different pose, but still. Low angle. Because the chest is super weird. Or at least a flat chest from underneath is super weird. Because, how's that work? In that case, how would I draw, like, pecs from underneath either? I don't know. I need to study that. Hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream again. Okay, I've definitely done this pose before, but do it again will help. Collarbone, there. Shoulder, right there. Something like that. Okay, now be like something like that, I believe. Right, I did say I was gonna study. Okay, I'll study Shimarada after this, actually. But first bring that in. Shoulder would be like there. Okay, cool. Now, chest is like that. Go in. So from the from the side over here, this it'll be like that. From this, the chest would be like that, while also having this. I think I saw something like that at one point. Or no, actually, what is that? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so I'll do that, and then yeah. So then the chest will just be that, and that's pretty easy actually. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So that's wrong. Well, no, yeah, see, I saw this, but this one's different, but it kind of is the same thing. So I don't truly know what the hell is the problem here. Okay, well, he'd be like that, I guess. So this is connecting to there. Would that be like a thing there? I don't know. I'm there. The face needs to come in. Actually, I've decided this won't be pathos. This will be entropy. Bring in the shading right here. The stomach will come down like this. A shadow will come like there. shadow will come right there. This is the crotch. That's there. I'll just assume we're going that way instead. That's like low. That's there. That. How does this work? So, if I remember correctly, the arm is going like that, the shoulder's like that. So, if this is underneath, then this will be coming in like that. Shade the right there. Bring that in like that. Okay, now bring that in like that. How about I bring just that in like there? Bring like that, and then that should be good enough. Bring that in like that. I don't think it actually really matters if I do that or not, so I'll just bring that like that. She's actually not supposed to be that thin. Let me make the ribs less noticeable, and let me bring in a little bit more muscles. Some shading there. Shading there. And then that should be basically it for the legs. Okay, that makes sense. That works. Actually, right here, her leg should be coming out. In. Right there is her butt. I'm in so much pain right now. Why are you in so much pain? So I'll have to move on from her? Oh, I see. Not physical pain, mental pain. Yeah, in general, while it's still recent, it's very difficult. As you go on, it will become easier. That's generally how grief in any type of way works. Let's try. A pose. A pose. I'll try a pose. Alright, this one. Well, let me just draw this thing above her head because she needs it. That's like literally part of her design. I forgot it last time. Head is there. Bring the circle in. Like that, like that. Like that. Okay, hold on. I'll just do that. But I should be able to bring this down. Side is right there. So it does work like that, yeah. Welcome back, Jotaron. Sorry, to remember which, because your name right now is not your name that's supposed to be. It's your handle instead of your name, so I have to remember your name. Please refer to me as Gunther. All right. Her eyes are here. I need to bring in her, or no, her nose would be there. Her eye would be here. Her eye would be all the way up there. Let me see if I can do this properly. Her eye is very big, very large. Did not mean for it to be, but what you gonna do? How the fuck do you draw hair? You know, with like, I imagined them as sheets of paper. Sheets of paper that are a little bit squishy and like jelly. Jelly sheets of paper. In general, just like shapes. Triangles, squares, that are also sheets of paper. That is in general how I do it. Could have done better on her face, but it's cool. It's okay. Okay. Bring in some of this. Bring in some of that. Bring in some of this. And then some of this. And then some of that. No, this is wrong. This like that, then bring that up. This like that, then bring that up. That's not very good. Okay, so what okay, hold on. In that case, to fix this issue, I'll probably just do that. Which will then be a little bit harder to like map out, but it'll be better than just leaving it unfinished. Oh, my light fell. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I have my light back. Close enough. Okay, let's see. Gonna bring a drawing down over here. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Bring this around. Bring this up and bring that down. Like that. Bring that in like there. Like that. Bring that in like there. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll the shadow up like this. Have it stay like that. I'm going to then roll the shadow up like this and bring it like that, which I will then have to just park right there. Okay, let me see. If I bring this up and out and put it in like this, the armpit would be there because it's being created by this. So this is like the elbow, which goes in like that. I'm gonna bring that in like that. Like that, and then I'm just gonna shade the side. I don't really need to shade the side because I'm gonna bring in the hair. I also need to bring in her neck, which should be right there. Her ear, which should be right there. I'm gonna bring in her eye, which will be right there. Hello, I'm Never Gone. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's your day? Hopefully it's going well. I'm gonna bring that there. This arm is gonna be coming in like that and like that. Insert message here. Nice message. I like this message. I agree with the message that you have said right there. Need to bring down her eyes like that. So I'll put another eye right there. Pop that in like that. Like that. I'm gonna bring in her teeth, which are sharp, and then bring in the lip, bring in the dots, gonna shade underneath her neck, gonna bring, I could actually just stretch out her hair to above. Okay, I'm gonna now bring that in like there. Now, gonna bring in the abs. What the god? Hello, Crab Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Hopefully it's doing well. Bro, I just saw that big ass, so I cringed. Day ruined. Rip. Rip your day. You'd be like that sometimes. Gonna bring in the abs right here. Actually no, she needs more abs. So I'm quite sure the abs would be like right there. Like that? I think that's what it needs, like this. Like this. And then I'll let it run like there. Put that in like there. Okay, so I'm quite sure that there would be a shadow happening here that will wrap back around to the side, and hips would be shaded. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream again. Thought you were hanging out with your cousin or something. Alright, this page is basically full. I think I'll head to a new page. Alrighty. I think I did alright for this pose. I did alright. Okay. Could have done better, though. Yeah, they had an appointment, so we normally hang out more. I see. I've only been watching for a few minutes, but just watching you made me rethink how I draw things and giving me more inspiration to draw, which I've been lacking recently. Oh, well, I'm glad that, I'm glad that my content's been helping you. Nobody's here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to draw myself, to be honest. Like as in, yeah, but trying to figure out how to draw as well. Let me see. I'm gonna do another drawing too. Yeah, I find that watching like other artists help me draw too. Like 58 W, or maybe like what's his name? Chomang. Chomang is, yeah. So yeah, watching the process of artists is really helpful. For me at least. And Duck Doodle? Ah, I see. Um, there's not really any space left, not truly. Not that you can see. All right. Let me see if I can put in another drawing here. So first of all, I think I'll just be bringing that in like that. Bring that in like there. Um, gonna bring in her face, the air. I'm gonna pop in her eye. I'm just gonna assume that her chest is there, her arm will come there. Okay, that form is a little bit too big, but that's pretty good. Okay, close enough. So bring that in. I'm just gonna bring that in. Collarbone. Nose will be coming out right there. Shading. Need to bring out that. Actually, I need to bring this down. I'm gonna bring that arm over there. I need to bring that finger out. Let me see. I'm gonna bring in the hair. Like that. Put that in. Pop in some strands of hair. Now I'm gonna bring in some shading for her, for like blush. And time to start the shading. Right here. Right there. Right there. Obviously on the arm. Maybe like right there actually. Bring some more shading in on this arm. I'm gonna change the music in a second. Because this has been playing for a while. So this arm is right here. Okay, yeah, music is changing. I'll do this song. Alrighty, I think this drawing is done. Let me do another one. What other drawing should I do? Who knows? Hello, Lily. Can I draw Chell from Road to El Dorado? I don't think I would like to. I don't think so. You know, I've never watched Road to El Dorado, but I do know the character. Please? No, I don't. I do not want to. Alright, I suppose I'll do. Also, I'm not your dad. Besides the point. I'm gonna bring that down like so, like so. Okay, now. Should be something like that. She's gonna be leaning forward like this. Actually, hold on. So bring that there, bring that there. So I think actually it'll be more of a that's actually probably there. But what we can do is we can probably just end the shirt there. Bring in some shorts. So then, I'm not too sure about this actually. Not too sure about this at all. Okay. I was not intending for this to be a low angle shot, but it kind of ended up being something like that. What is that line? Hold on. So, oh, that line is the line for the pen. Okay, cool. That's what that is. I don't really care about that. I can just bring it to vague shading here. Where's her arms gonna go? Okay, because like she's leaning back. I think what I should do is probably just put her arms back like this. That'll probably make more sense. I'll bring some shading over there. Some shading over there. Like that. Okay, do it like that. I'll bring some shading right there. I don't know if this is quite the best drawing. It's an okay drawing. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So I'm just gonna put that there. Arm, wait, I guess her arm will just rest back on the ground like that. So yeah, let's just say the ground is there. Elbow is here. If the elbow is here, I can bring her like that. See, this perspective doesn't exactly work. What I can do is I can maybe bring out a finger and it'll look a little bit more interesting, but other than that, this just doesn't truly fit. Okay. This is probably the first rung of the day that I don't actually quite like. Which, I mean, it's fine. Everything like above here looks fine, but everything else is okay. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Have a good meal. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Bring that in like that. I guess that's fine. What I'll do is I'll just bring that like that. Bring that in. Shade her eyes. Return to child? What? What are you talking about? Bring that in. I need to do some exercise. I think tomorrow, granted, granted I actually go to sleep on time. I'm gonna try and do, exercise tomorrow. Because I truly do need to start like some sort of a, I need to start some sort of an exercise routine. Because while I may not be out of shape now, eventually I will be. Let me see. I was trying to see what Nobody Here's profile picture is, but I just can't seem to figure it out. Like what character does? Okay, let's see. There. Let's just say hips there, legs there. Legs there, legs there. Shoulder here. Shoulder connects to the arm connects to there. Out in. I'll just do that. And then bring this over here. Right there. Do that. Bring in that face, connect that to the neck. The jaw should be coming somewhere around there. And that's like there. I'm gonna now bring down this eye. Gonna bring down. Okay, so I guess the nose would be even farther out like that. Bring out the air. Bring down the hair for that. I'm gonna bring in an outfit like that. Bring that in like that. Bring in a skirt, but the skirt is gonna get stuck underneath the legs. Shoes are gonna come right there. Bring in that. Then I need to bring in the knee. Hello, I'm never gone. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Have you been well? Hopefully this one. Hopefully you've been well is what I meant to say. Are you drawing? By the way, is anyone else in the stream drawing, or is it just me? Is it just me drawing? Oh, it's a message reference. I'm never gonna give you up. Okay. I would have got it if it was gonna, but never gonna, never gone give you up. I guess I guess it works. It works. It works. Is there? I'll bring her. She'll have like socks going up to like her ankles right there, and then like that, and then like that. I'm gonna change the music one last time, or yeah, one last time for a little while. Something more calm, something more relaxing, I guess. Need to bring. By the way, this is gonna be wrapping around there. I wonder who that adopted kid is. Not mine. No matter what Lily says. Lily is not my child. Not my kid. I'm gonna... Yeah. Music. Bring the dress around here like that. I'm gonna bring the dress around here like that. Okay, cool. That kind of works. Last song for a while will be. How about I do something like this? Something like this. Okay, cool. That works. Alrighty. I want to eat soon. I want to eat soon. Alrighty. That works. That works. Now I'm gonna draw something else. Who is it gonna be? I don't know. Or actually, no. I do know. I vaguely know. Okay, I'll do a high angle shot. Like that. Bring it down to there. Crotch is somewhere there. Bring the legs down. And that's probably where the foot is going to be. So this is going to follow the same trend, except it's going to be going towards here. Like that. Okay, like there. what I will do is I'm gonna bring the face in like this. Bring the nose in. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna yeah. I think it only looks good ones from the side, so like something like that would probably only look good. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna now bring that like that. Gonna bring in some teeth. Gonna bring in a tongue, some more teeth, the lip. Okay, so what I could do is like move that there, and I'll move that there to like be there. It's tricky. Like that. I'm now gonna bring the hand over here, like so. So, like that. I'm going to bring this up like this. Okay, so now elbow over here. Other elbow over here. This shoulder is probably gonna wrap around like this. Okay, something like that. So it'll be like that. And then I'm just gonna shade this all black. So yeah, I'll shade it all black, and then eventually it will. Then I can bring in the actual pleats. Although, yeah, it's not like the perfect pleated skirt because it doesn't even have the directionality and the actual texture of the pleats, but it's fine. It's cool. Bring that in, bring that in. Bring that like that. How does this work, actually? I have no idea. I don't know how the fold would work in this situation. Well, I'm out of my depth, it seems. Out of my depth. Bring that in like that. Bring that in like that. Bring in the hair. Okay, there you go. That kind of works. Okay, that works. So I need to color these in black. Alrighty, bring this up like there. In like that. I'm going to now, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out indeed. Okay, I'll do this. Well, angle shot from the back. And to lengthen the face, bring that in. Just like that. Back is coming in like there. I'll wrap around there. Give that impression like that. And then bring around. I guess I haven't left myself that much space, so that is my bad, but still it's cool. Like that. And wrap that around. Obviously this is wrapping around like that. Assuming this is going in like that. I guess this will be going in like that. They'll be going in like that. They'll be going in like that. They'll be wrapping in like that. I will simply wrap this there. And then like that. it's really supposed to be the same color. So how do I illustrate same color with no color? I'll have to do that with the values, I suppose. I don't even know what happens here, like with this, that. Okay, whatever. I'll go with it like that. Over here, bring down that. Um, so what I can do for this is just shade this black. Okay. That works. Okay, that works as well. Let me start doing some shading. I had to shade under this arm to give the impression of shading. You shade under the arm to give the impression of shading. Wow, I'm so good at words. No, hold on. Shouldn't there be a seam happening right here, actually? That would be more interesting, actually. That's cool. Okay, cool. Also, what if I just, like, have this entire area, by the way, like here, like that. Bring some shadow in like there. Because over here should be like basically fully a shadow. Essentially. While right under here should be in shadow because this is like where the shirt is tucking into whatever this thing is. Or kind of, but then you'd be able to like see the shirt inside, so I don't know what's happening here, to be honest. Is there any seam on the side? Not really. But what is happening is some shading happening here. So there'd probably be two types of shading happening. The shading of the butt, and then the shading of the underwear under the clothing. I think that's how that works. I'm quite unsure on how to do this, to be honest. So probably like there, I'm probably gonna add some amount of shading there. I'm now gonna add some shading alongside here to give that impression. Over here should also have that impression. Well, not really, kind of, but sort of, yeah. It'll be difficult, but it'll be like something like that. Okay, that works. Like that. That works like that. Bring in some shading from the arm. Bring in some shading for there. Okay, that works. This drawing is okay. I kind of like this drawing. I think what I could do is add some shading for the face. Do I want that? But I kind of like just the very simple shading that this face has. Do I want to like add any other shading? Probably not, but I think, yeah, probably not. I won't. Yeah, don't know. Okay. Done with that. Another type, another drawing. Don't know. Let me see. Maybe I can draw a side profile. I could. I really could. Or I could not. Low angle shot. I could do a low angle shot. I don't want to do a low angle shot, so I'll do a different type of shot. I could do a low angle. I don't actually really want to do a low angle shot. That's the thing. So, what choices do I have? I could do low angle. I could not do low angle. Whatever. I want to fix this. There's something odd happening with this drawing, but I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what's happening. bring that there. Uh-oh, okay. I need to bring this like there, which should show the side of the head. Okay. Bring this around here, which should show there. Bring this around there like that. I can do that. Let's see, how many faces do we have? This face. I haven't done just a purely happy face. So I'll do a purely happy face. That. I need to break this like there. Hold this around there. No, hold on. I said a purely happy face, and then I do a sad face. Maybe I'm allergic. Maybe she's laughing so much. Yeah, maybe she's laughing so much that she's crying. Could be that. Okay, there you go. I kind of like this drawing. Sorry, I just had to come in and say goodnight. All right, good night, Lisa. Have a good night. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hello, Trickle Official. Welcome to the stream. How, my style is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. How have I been practicing for? 8 years. I've been practicing for 8 years. If you're still here. Is that what character is that on your profile picture? Hmm. 8 years? Yeah, yeah. I'll still be right back because I am getting something to eat. So yeah. Um, are you drawing? Do you draw? How long you've been drawing for? I'll come. I'll be right back though. That's me. No worries, I'm actually going to eat as well. YouTube just randomly showed your live and recommendations, so I wanted to stop by. Not good with art like you. Music of my thing. Visual artists are on a whole different level. I work with a lot of animators, and every time I see them work, I cannot fathom the patience. It's amazing. I wish I could hang out, but I have some people waiting on me. Hope you have a wonderful day. God bless you, and I hope you continue drawing. Well, you probably can't hear me because you're gone, but thank you very much. I like art. Art is cool. No shit, Sherlock, I guess, right? Like art. Art is cool. Well. Alrighty. What should I draw? I should draw something, huh? I should do my job and draw something. What will that be? I have no idea. Have you guys eaten today? Wait, are there even people here? It says technically that there are people in the stream, but is there anyone in the stream? Perhaps I'm alone. Doesn't really bother me if that's true. Just do that. How does that work? I guess like that. Oh. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Well. I need to bring this in. I need to bring this out. Probably actually be right there. You know, the real question If there's no one here, then who's in the chat? Hmm. I suppose people who are lurking counts. But who knows? I'll be back again. Although I don't know who I'm saying that to. This head is definitely too small for the body that I gave it. Unfortunate. Sorry, lass, but you're going to have a tiny, tiny head. Hello, Sunny Bunny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Pretty decent. I've been lurking for like an hour at least. I see. Well, that's nice. That's good. It's good to hear that your day has been well. Yeah, I've been wondering who the lurkers are. I see you. At least I see the numbers. What have you been doing while you've been lurking? Drawing or something else like homework or hello, Elias. Welcome to the stream. Or maybe you're also one of the lurkers. Maybe I'm meeting the lurkers right here. Or maybe you just joined. No. I assume you just joined then. Or maybe you're saying no to the other thing. But yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day has been well. I hope so. Not British. Just been on Tumblr? Ah, I see. I remember watching you when you first streamed. She'll have it said my name right. Elias then. Is it Elias? Like Elliot, but Elias? I'll get it right. I'll guess it. Tumblr, I see. I haven't been on Tumblr. I think I had like I used Tumblr for a little while. I never like got into like Tumblr fully. Elia? Is it Elia? Hello, Lily, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Elias. Spanish vowels? I see. Spanish vowels. I never could speak Spanish. Oh, you get it right? Okay, Elias. Or no, Elia. Wait, no, which okay. Elia. I'll go with Lily's Spanish. I mean, yeah, I'll go with Lily's speaking of it. Okay, nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Elia. I think that's the correct color. Yes, how has your day been? Hopefully it's been good. Going well. Sorry. Put that down. Need to bring this up slightly. What you drawing? I'm drawing this girl getting her face squished, or actually pulled. It's actually her face like getting pulled. Pulling the cheek. That's about it. I've just been trying out different poses and stuff. Nothing much. Hold on, I had fries I was making. I'm gonna go get them and then come back. Ow! Ow! All right, I've returned for good. Probably. Just some fries with salt. Where do I put these? When you come back, tell the audience how the fries are. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Elia. They're good. just regular fries. I don't know where to put these things. I put them over here. Well, I can eat with one hand and draw with the other one. I'm gonna change the music again. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been well. I spent most of the day drawing and stuff. I mean, not drawing. I spent most of the day like I was out and helping someone move furniture and stuff. So my legs are pretty tired, but it was a good day. Okay, the song is too depressing. It's been on for too long. When the song has been on for too long, it's depressing. I will play like I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Or I can do. What did I just click? Did I click on something? I hope not. Okay. But yeah. No, my day's been good. I mean, I'm a little tired. I went to sleep late. I woke up early. If I do this Goofy song, there's no one here to hear the Goofy song, except for you, and about 4 others. Play that song. Yes, there you go. You should play Spooky Scary Skeletons. I can't. I'd get copyright. I. That's why I'm playing these songs. 'Cause I don't want to get copyright struck. I'm too broke. I'm too broke. I'd die. I have space for I have space for one more drawing. Hmm. I don't know what to put there. It'll just be it'll just be a face. Let me see. What I'll do this. If I do like a winking face. Hold on, bring that in. I'm gonna give her markings. You have food? Nice. What food do you have? I also have food. I have fries. With salt. Fries with salt. See? Look, it's a fry. Coffee, some sandwiches, small ones, and chips. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good snack. Sounds like a good meal. Also, that new sketchbook I got. It's now my NSFW sketchbook. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I hope you make some nice drawings. Have you drawn in it yet or no? I've yet to find the sketchbook I lost. Wow. Well, do you know in the vague area where you lost it? Or just have no idea? And by poses, I mean inappropriate poses. Oh, basically, it'll just be poses. Poses for it, so nothing will be actually shown. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm basically done with this page. Hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. Again. Or welcome back. The living room, I think? Huh. Hopefully you find it soon. Do you have anything to drink? Yes, I do. Have some right here. Oh, you've been lurking, you never left. Oh, okay, well then. Hello. Hold on, I need to reset my stream because my YouTube is, my laptop is lagging. Not this stream, I mean my laptop. I need to reset my laptop. All right, I've done 2 pages for today. This is the 3rd one. How long I've been streaming for? 5 hours, it looks like. Hold on, I want to do a face. Yeah, I want to do this face. Okay, this is gonna be the last loop of this song, and then I'm gonna pick a different one. Okay, there we go. My chat is working again. Also, I'm not your dad! Yes, you are. No, not. Also, since I'm back, Duck Doodle, you're really trying to finish off all the Duck Doodles today, huh? There's space for like 4 more. Have an idea for the last doodle? Let's see. That's quite worrying when you have an idea. Hello, I'm never gone. Hi, hello. How's you doing? Streaming for 5 hours? Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be a long stream today. Although yesterday I streamed for 6 hours. I really like this pose actually. It turned out funny. Turned out funny. All right, I'm gonna go throw away the or no, the foil paper. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna throw away the foil paper, and I'm gonna wash my hand. So not to wash my hands because only one was dirty. Alrighty. Okay, let's go. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to do something. Okay. Put this thing back. Let's see, what? I'm not your dad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That was my. That was a notification. For what? have no damn clue. I haven't a damn clue. Okay, I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna do something cool. That's not true. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do, yeah. Okay, let me bring up this muscle for her neck that I know is there, even though it's not like, even though I haven't actually properly studied anatomy, but I know there's some sort of neck muscle there. You know, her neck is kind of thin if you think about it. If you look at it correct, if you look at it, her neck is kind of thin. Yeah. Well, it'd be like that, I guess. It'd be like that. Alrighty, there we go. Time to do something else. Did you say you're gonna? Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. I did say I was gonna switch songs. Let me see. I got caught up in the finishing of this drawing. I could do that one. I'm just gonna put it on. That's simple. The simple one. This song. There we go. Okay, can we play? There we go. Now we're playing it. There we go. This is a very chill song. I'm going to do this drawing. Like that. Put that in. Put that like that. That like that. So put that over there. I guess that kind of works. I'm gonna bring in her hip bones like that. Her belly button be probably here actually. So somewhere here. This is coming in. It's like 1 a.m. I'm gonna dip. Okay, good night, Sunny. As a matter of principle. Okay, like that. Put it there. Okay, so there should technically be like some sort of fold there. A fold coming from there. in like that. That's like that. Bring some this in. Alright, so something like that. Put that here. So I'm just gonna bring that in like that. Put that in like that. Put that in like there. I'm now gonna truly mark where her arms belong. And then it's gonna be coming down there, like that. Okay. Mark where the shadow's gonna be. Mark right here. Mark right here. Bring that down like that. Do some sort of thing like that. I need to shade in here. Need to shade right there. Right there. Put that there like that. That. Okay, hold on. Let me actually bring in her face. Okay, yeah. So here, if I would like to make this slightly smaller. Bring in her eyes. Bring in her hips properly. And the abs. So do something like. Then I will break this. Okay, so the lighting is probably coming from this direction. Meaning, what? No, the lighting would be coming from which direction? Let's just say the lighting's coming from this direction. Yeah, over here is getting lit. I'm just gonna bring down some shading. Head poop? Yes. Hello, Null. Welcome back to the stream. There was in fact a head boop. I did an entire page. Actually, I did entire like 2 pages actually. Since this one. Actually, I've been very efficient today. Although probably that's because like no one has been talking. It's been silence. All silent on the, what is it, Western Front? Wait, what's the movie called? I don't know. I did lose some pages, but I rewinded the stream to see, and I must say, always surprising me with your stuff. Yeah, what was the last? What were they? Oh, right, it was this page. Actually, to be fair, you were here for most of the, You were here for most of the page. The only thing you weren't here for was, like, this page, I guess. Oh, that's about it. Just a bunch of faces and stuff. Actually, I like all these faces that I've done. I think my favorite on this page is either this drawing or this. Okay, this one, or this one. Hello, Barrel Gal. Yes, yes. She's back. It's just Laxu. Yes, hello, Gunther. Look, how you doing, Gunther? You doing good? I have no idea. That. How do I do her winking? I don't do a lot of it. Well, I say I don't do a lot of winking, but I don't really do a lot of winking poses, so. Gonna bring in some hitting. Do I change the song one more time? How long has it been? It's been about 5 hours. Yeah, almost 6 hours soon. Although I did say this was going to be a longer stream than last stream, so I'll keep going. I do that, bring that in. I'm gonna bring in the shading for, actually, hold on. I'm gonna bring in some shading for her hair. Wrap it around like that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do, just gonna do go back to the normal song. There we go. All right, there's her hair. Like that. Actually, these are thigh highs, so what I will do is I'll add a band of light. You can't really see what I'm doing. I've realized you can't really see what I'm doing, but that's okay. Just adding a band of light to her thigh highs to make it look like it's, actual thigh high material. Like it's sheer. I guess that's what it's called, right? Sheer. Gonna bring some shading down on her arm. I'll just add some shading inside of hair just to make it look like it's actually the inside of her shirt. And then I'll crosshatch to make it look darker and actually differentiate it from the rest of the hatching on her. And then I'm gonna add the final hatching, which will be just the stretching folds from her shirt. Something like that, yeah. Try to decide what I should draw in my NSW sketchbook. Well, good luck. Yeah, sometimes it's very difficult to find poses and stuff, so I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I set this thing to reset, so I wonder why it just stopped. Also, I plan to make it so the farther you get in this, so the farther you get into the sketchbook, the more, so the farther you get into the sketchbook, the more detailed and appropriate the sketches get, and I might want to do some drawings at the end. Huh, that's an interesting idea, actually. Well, yes, good luck to you. Okay, seriously, why did the music stop? Holy music stops. Jazz music begins? What? Let me do a different style of eyes for today. Rather, I mean, for this drawing, not for today. Yes, Lily. Even though, yes, I'm not your father, but yes, hello. Should I do the sketch in pen or pencil? Do the sketch in pen. It'll get you some good practice. You got 2 new pens today? Oh, nice. Hopefully they work well. And not like my gel pen. The gel pen isn't even that bad, but still. I'm gonna use multiple pens so I can get a good result. Oh, that'll be interesting. Hopefully it goes well. I guess I'll, oh, I was gonna say, I guess I'll see the result, but actually I probably won't. Which is unfortunate. I'll post it on my Pinterest if you really want to see. Alright, you'll have to, I guess you'll have to tag me on your Pinterest. Or, not tag me, I guess you'll have to, like, tell me your Pinterest. And I will write it down. If it turns out well, okay, okay. All right, it's been 6 hours. And I did say this is going to be a long stream, but one question. If no one's watching, should I keep streaming? There's 2 people watching. That's good enough, I suppose. But are they watching? Here's what I'll do. I'll hold a poll. I'll hold a poll, and it will say, should I keep streaming or should I not? If, I don't know. Seriously. Should not the stream? I could definitely the stream. There are other things I could do, like finish a video, finish some digital art. I'm just saying, hypothetically, I'm here though. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just asking, okay? I was just asking. I'm still streaming. Yes, 100%. This poll is rigged. Anyways. Okay, sir. What was I drawing? No, go back to drawing, sir. Sir. Go back to drawing, sir. There you go. There you go. Do. Bring that there. Bring that there. Bring that there. I just realized you don't have a jacket on right now. I do not know. Also, I should get one. It's getting colder in this house. I forgot how to draw ass. Help. Unfortunately, I cannot help you. You know, it's just a thing. I pray for you to be able to draw a better ass. Unfortunately, I have no say in whether that gets to happen or not. bring some shading into her hair. Booty indeed, Shira. There is booty indeed. Hold on. Need to shade it. Pasty booty. You're very hungry. Hungry for the whammon. Let me put sunscreen on her back. Honestly, she probably does need sunscreen. There we go. It's working well. Okay, there we go. And all of that. Feet are so difficult. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this over here. That needs to come out over there. When you draw the wings, you usually make them dragon-like. I do in general, because they're just easier than like angel or bird wings or something like that. I mean, they also look pretty cool. In general, I prefer like the look of like the layered effect that that bird wings have, but dragon wings / like bat wings or something like that. They also like, I think these look cooler. So yeah, I think I do tend to draw them a lot, even though I like the bird wings more. Okay, I think this pathos is done. Harpy wings are cool. Yeah, I do like them. I do like the feathers, but yeah, I don't know. Let me do this. I'll do this pose. Should I do a high angle from the front, high angle from the back, low angle from the front, or low angle from the back? You know, this was basically a low angle from the back, to be honest. High angle from the back is a little bit tough, not gonna lie. Low angle from the back. I could. High angle? High angle. Okay, well, now I don't know which one to do. I need the tiebreaker. True, I don't have a high angle on this page. That is true. High angle, low angle, high angle, low angle. Well, All right, how about I do another poll? I have the ability to. I scrolled up and saw the certified Mark guy talking. Who's... He does music covers, quite cool. Oh, he does. Yeah, I saw him. And he did say that he did like music and stuff. Yeah, he was chill. He was chill. There. We have another poll. Damn, bro, you still streaming? Indeed, I am. All right, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end not this. I'm gonna end the poll. It's 100% low. How does that work? 4 votes, all of them low. I was asleep to this stream for 2 hours. Huh. Well, yes, I was streaming. I am streaming. Okay, cool. Low. By the way, how extreme should the low angle shot be? Should it be all the way underneath? Should it be, yeah, like they figured me out. Very, very odd. I'll have you know that if it is all the way, it's not as though you'll be able to see really anything. She had them apple bottom jeans, the boots with the fur, got the whole club looking at her. All right. Complete low angle. Midway. Well, I know, but I can practice. Wait, you can practice what? You can practice drawing it, or I'm taking my chances. Midway? Midway would just be like... Midway would just be like they're sitting... I don't have any midway, actually. Funnily enough, I don't have any... Yeah. There's no midway. There's like... There's high and then there's low, but no midway. Which is... just weird, but it'd be like that. Okay, let me... like that. Whoa, well, you did ask for this. You asked for this. This is what you guys wanted. So like that. You know, slightly to the side. I'll go fully with that. I feel like these talismans are saving me a lot more than than time detailing. I just tried zooming out while drawing it to digital. At least you didn't try to undo. That bent talisman. It had to fit with the forms. That smug face is funny. Yeah, I do want to figure out some more membership. What's it called? Some more membership. I guess our foot would be around here. Some more membership emotes. These talismans are gonna go with this. They are, yes. Actually, it'd be more like this, right? And that would kind of be more like that, and that would be more like this, and there'd be something around there. Okay, cool. It's called emojis. No, the emotes. They're called emotes. You will not talk to me that way. It goes like that. I am not an unk. I'm a young, strapping lad. A strapping young lad. You know, I wonder, which perspective do I like to draw more? Do I like to draw more high angle or low? I think I like to draw more low angle perspective. I generally think they're more interesting. Like this angle from the, oh, sorry, you can't see. This angle from the front is, I mean, this angle from high up doesn't like, it's like gonna be like kind of mid. There's no details. This angle from low down though, it'll be way better. I think in general, yeah. In general, low angle shots are just more interesting. Does you old AF? I'm not. Nice butt. Thank you. Thank you. Did I say that already? I can't remember. I ain't old at all. I'm only 20. I'm older than Dennis by 4. You're not old either. The entirety of under here would probably just be shaded. You mean fossil? Sure. Holy shit, you're ancient. Never mind. I have a 1-hour drive to do tomorrow, so I'll do it then because I can't draw right now. Okay. Why can't you draw right now? What's happened, Lily? Yeah, one of these days I'll get a digital. I'll get a PC. Yes, one of these days I'll get a PC so I can actually. What's it called? Freaking stream digitally. Imagine how productive I would be if I could stream and do digital art at the same time. I'd be so productive. I could do it all in pen. Well, it is good practice. Okay, I did say that. Okay. That pose is done. Basically. How many pathos drawings did I do today? I will eat her now. You got, she's protected by the talismans. What do you think they're for? If not protection. Tag status? No! No, she's protected. That was an interesting voice. I have such an interesting voice, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, what the hell's wrong with me? Sometimes you have to glaze yourself. Actually, I don't think calling your voice interesting is like glazing. Also, if the person's squatting down, should the cheeks be spread? I ain't trying to be weird, but should they? No. Well, actually, yes. Well, you know, it depends. Yes, actually, if they're squatting. But if you are kneeling with, depends how closed your legs are. If your legs are, yeah, if your legs are together, then no. Your knees, I believe not. So like, if you're going to sit down on your leg, like sitting on your legs, no, right? Like if you just sit on your heels, like if you like ever sat on your heels, you know, like no, your butt's like closed. But yeah, it depends on like the position of the knees, and it depends on how it. Yeah. It also depends on if you're squatting or not. Actually, I still needed 10. Where's the scallops in my huge, my huge text bottle? Not radical. Did you? I don't see any donations. Maybe it was rejected. Where's the scalp? Hello, Brain Buggy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, actually, actually, never mind. It's not your knees. It depends on your back. So probably for this one, yeah, it would be a little bit more spread. No, she's kneeling right now. She's not squatting. But depending on the back, yeah, like how, like, so like for this one, actually, yeah, probably. It'd probably be more like, yeah. Well, you win some, you lose some. So it'd probably be like this. Cheers, listening. This is such an odd conversation. To be fair, this is important for anatomy, like if you're drawing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in general, it would be. So, like, something like that, and then, like, you know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. What am I gonna do now? Yes. Do 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 As an artist in the NSFW pose category, this is info. It is. Its finger. This is for anatomy purposes. Hold on. Let me figure out what the hell it is for. I need to figure out something. Okay. It's that. I'm genuinely considering NSFW. It is actually, it's good for learning, it's good for when you're learning, what's it called? Anatomy in general. It is good for anatomy. It just depends on what you're actually interested in drawing, though. No, he's stealing her spots. Of course I am. Unseal them, I will. You can't unseal them. They're packed with dangerous energy. Do you want that energy to come out? Is this what you want? The war. Okay, so it's like. Yes. I don't think that's. I don't think that. I don't think you did. Do you? Why? Like that goes backwards. Okay. Can't really see it. I'll sacrifice my soul for some booty. That's some dedication. You know, I'll give you that. At the very least, good dedication. All right, this page is basically done. Oh, hold on, not done yet. Well, my pencil just committed suicide. Why'd my pencil just jump out of nowhere? Where'd it go? It went all the way across the room. Let me go get it. Sure isn't called a taster for nothing? Wait. Oh, okay. All right, let me continue. You're live this late? I am. I've been, I said this will be a long stream, so yeah. Her ass is in fact taped up, yes. He's being up. It's only 8. It's only 8:35 here, so. It's not that late, you know. It's not past my bedtime. I gotta go soon. Wait, I gotta go soon. But I'm surprised. Yes. I am up late. Not late, but you know what I'm saying. Hello, Calstorm. Welcome to the stream. How is your day? Hopefully your day's going good. It's only 7:30 for me. Ah, that's pretty early. Or actually, that's definitely earlier than me. brought Chell from Road to El Dorado, please? No, I don't think I will. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Abby. Trust Shira's mom? No. No, I don't think I will. JK. Okay, so like that's hands in this economy? I know, right? Um Let me get her other hand in here. Be like there. Okay, something like that. Okay. My mom thought I was on my phone when in reality I'm drawing. I'm drawing though. I don't know how that works. Don't ask me. I'll be AFK, but here. Okay. It's probably not even that bad. I just don't like people. It's probably not even that bad. I just don't like people seeing what I'm doing. Tatabayo. Same as Shira. I'm gonna attempt that drawing. Okay. Okay. Good luck. How do you draw fingers in perspective like that? They're just shapes, you know. Your fingers are broken up into 1, 2, 3 joints. So I just break, the tip is like this oval, the bottom is like a cylinder, and like another cylinder. So you just like need to be able to draw, these shapes in. Just be able to draw these in perspective, and then you'll be able to draw hands in perspective. And obviously, whichever shape is like closest to you is going to be the biggest. Whichever shape is farthest away is going to be, or the farther away the shape is, the smaller it is. So that's how you actually organize them, like from biggest to smallest. How's your hand feel after drawing for 6 hours? Perfectly fine, actually. I'm very used to drawing like for long periods of time, and because I'm using, and I press very lightly in general, so it's not like I'm using a lot of energy to draw. Hand feels fine. I'm about to go to sleep this weekend. This was hectic. Good night. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, that's my voice. Wowie. I have a voice. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. This pose is cool. I like this pose. No, I've done so many drawings today that um I think I should just be able to just post a short like without. I should just be able to post a short. I should have enough uh stuff here that I'm able to post. A lot of the time I'm not able to post a short because in general I want to keep the shorts like I want to have enough thing. I don't want the shorts to have like too much suggestive stuff in it. So yeah, but like luckily I have so much to pick from here that I should have like multiple different shorts. Plus, I need like enough like stuff, like drawings to like do shorts on, and I think I have enough. I think I have enough here. It's great. Hello, B. With a baby head. 6 hour stream? Yes, indeed. It's about to be a 7 hour stream soon. Seven-hour stream. Might start trying to draw on perspective. You should. It's fun. It does take some knowledge on like. It takes some knowledge on like building blocks, like the shapes, like cubes and stuff. But once you got that down, yeah, it'll be pretty fun. It's always a challenge, though, right? Always a challenge, but never boring. Very fun. Also, can't draw hair, so I think I should figure that out first. Yeah, that makes sense. But I kind of suck, so. Well, yeah. I mean, you can figure it out. I mean, yeah. It's eventually you'll be able to do it. And if you never try perspective, you'll never get perspective. I don't know why I say it like that. If you never try perspective, you'll never get better at it. So, I encourage you to try at least once. It might seem like overwhelming at first, but all it is the understanding between how certain shapes are when they're closer to the camera. You know, when a shape is closer to the camera, it's bigger. When it's farther away, it's smaller. Closer objects are bigger than farther away objects. And objects that are farther away get obscured by the objects that are closer. So, yeah, it's not too much to handle. Whenever I look at tutorials, it's all just boxes and cylinders, but I don't know if it's really that easy. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's that easy if you understand boxes and cylinders. If you don't understand it, then it's difficult. So, yeah, the difficult part is understanding how the boxes and cylinders work in the first place. Plus, I draw with pen, so a big cylinder in the middle of my drawings would look bad. Um, I mean, not really. I mean, I draw with pen too, right? And I draw with pen and I use guidelines, but you can't really see my guidelines, right? My guidelines are hidden with like tricks like tricks like shading and just drawing on top. If you draw light enough, you won't have to worry about like erasing. You will just draw on top of it, and whatever you draw on top will like overtake the original shape. Pencils hurt your fingers. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to draw with pen. Oh, I see. I never noticed you use guide. Yeah, I do. I use guidelines all the time. Like I use guidelines like this, like for the fingers. These are my guidelines, and it is like cylinders and stuff. But after like shading and other things, it tends to not look like the guidelines. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's more about like working with what I've already put down rather than like all like erasing it completely. Bro, my Wi-Fi keeps going out because rain. Oof. Unfortunate. That is the one bad thing about, well, bad weather. I tend to like rain, except for, the power going out and such. Changing the music. Mm. I'll do this song. This will be the last song. It's been 7 hours. Did you say mango? Okay, I gotta go because my phone's low. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Another one. Another drawing. Another drawing. But which one? What pose, rather? What pose shall I do? I could do many. There are many poses to do, but I want to pick a good one. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe. Okay. Let me color in real quick. Looks like this thing ain't going well. All right, that crashed. I think this is the last pose I'm gonna do for tonight. I didn't quite go for 8 hours, but 7 hours is quite good. I still have more things I need to do. As such, I'm going to something, I don't know. You're back. Welcome back. What is this dog? Pardon? I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Someone was knocking on my door. Had to check who it was. You know what? I think I'm basically done with this drawing. Which means I'm basically done with this stream. Good evening, Shaloth. Is it evening still? I mean, I guess. Good evening, Shaloth. Welcome to the stream. Or something. It's actually night. It's 9:21. Streaming late today? Yes, I've been streaming for a long time. I'd be like an hour. Yeah, I got a little bit backed up during my schedule today, so I started late and I ended up streaming late. I said I'll stream for longer than I usually do, so I did. It's been 7 hours. It's 6 for you. Oh wow, it really is evening. Yeah, actually, I was about to finish the stream, to be honest. And I probably still am, actually. But yeah, welcome to the stream, I guess. We did quite a lot of drawings. I guess I'll look through them as the closing statement. What? Yeah, I guess the closing statement of today. Did about, let's see. This page was a little bit crazy. Be with it, baby. How does it? Yeah, this page is a little bit wild. Mainly. Let's see. I think I want to add to this page. Very fitting for it is very fitting for your profile picture. This page was fun to do today. Got to focus on the stomach over here, on some abs over here. See, what happened was, honestly, I could have kept it what did I miss? I could have kept this rug completely like without anything, and it would have looked less whatever this is. What did you miss? You missed a lot. Honestly, if you ignore this drawing, the rest of the page is actually pretty fine. The rest of the page is actually pretty chill. Did some practice with the shading here. Did some practice with like folds and abs here. Did some drawing here. Just like a high angle shot. You didn't miss much. The page before that was a pretty. The page before this was a pretty chill page. I had fun with this page. This page was fun. I think my favorite drawing is probably this drawing, or this drawing, or this drawing. I don't really like how I did the leggings here, so I think I like this drawing the most. Just for the pose. Although her neck is a little bit long, but hey, what can you do? The drunken sailor, the drunken sailor, what did you do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Sorry. Yeah, this page was fun. You have this one where like it's pulling the face. Lots of drawing. Yes, lots of drawing. This one, which is mainly a perspective shot. And this one was just a really chill drawing. I actually like this drawing a lot. Lots of Laxu, actually. A lot of Laxu. I ain't complaining. In fact, I need to draw more Laxu in general. Been drawing lots of pathos. Which, like, also not complaining, but still. I think I should draw more Laxu than pathos, to be honest. I mean, in general, Laxu is actually probably more important than pathos. Even if I'm a little bit biased to pathos. The page before this one is crazy. This page is a little bit wild. I think this was the first page, actually, for today. Yeah, this was the first page. Oh, it wasn't the first page. Gotta remember to post them in Discord. Yeah, some of them. I'll post some of them to Discord. That's for sure. The same ones I post to Discord, I'll post to YouTube. Some of them will probably go on my Twitter though instead. Yeah, the ones like this and the other one on the other page will probably go to Twitter instead. For well, obvious reasons. I say obvious reasons. It's not that obvious. I mean, I'm doing this on YouTube, but still, you know. I very much did have fun with I had fun with these drawings actually, like the stomach hair, long angle shot. I had fun with this drawing over here. In general. I haven't been posting to Discord though. You're actually correct. Yeah. Actually, no. This isn't the special Twitter. Yeah, the secret one. The secret Twitter. This was the first page I did today. Actually, yes. Okay, I remember. I started on this pose. I just like colored in her like talismans, yellow. Made them yellow. But I went over here and I did a couple drawings. So this was the first drawing for today, which was a little bit, it was okay drawing. I do like it, like the abs and stuff. Then it was this drawing, then it was this drawing. Yeah, I had fun. Yes, the special Twitter. From the link in the description. Oh, like there's multiple ways to get it. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from drawing before I go back to drawing. Yeah, I need to go back to drawing and do this stuff. Back at the feature talk. Welcome back. Welcome back. Whale oil be going now. I'm going to be going, yes. Oh, don't know. Yeah. Except I'll probably record some shorts first. I've done so many drawings today that I probably won't even have to like think about what to do for shorts. I could just like just go for it. But yes, thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream, B. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you. Lily was here. Null obviously was here. Shira's here. I know Shira is here. Shira said that Shira was here. Unless she was like not here. Unless you lied to me. I'm joking. I'm pretty sure Yugo was here. A lot of people were here today. I mean, I expected I was here the entire day. But yes, that's about it. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh, yes, you too, Jojo Ron. You were here too. The stream is over. Yes, the stream is over. It's 9:30. Yeah, I've been here for about 7 hours. It's almost 8 hours. I didn't make it all the way to 8 hours, but that's because I don't know. I do things half-assed. But yes, that's about it. Look. When I turn off the lights, it's not even bright anymore. It's pure nighttime. Good night then. A cool surprise to see I was able to catch you. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Good night, Sloth. Have a good day. Good evening, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna get to making some shorts and stuff. All right, goodbye.